Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Friday with the Who's Gonna Be There PTB Toys and Chat podcast. I'm your host at the moment. Mage is busy again. Ayana Matrix. And next to me right now is Falcon. We'll obviously have more people later, but hey, welcome. No.
Hopefully, we'll have more people later.
Well, I mean, it's like clockwork. We'll
Yeah,
have as soon as nostalgia shows up,
nostalgia.
Sam will be right there.
That's how we know. That's how we know for
Yeah,
sure. For sure,
but yeah,
man.
but welcome back for another Friday with the PTB and the Who Gonna Be There podcast. But yeah, other than that, how's everything going on your side, dude?
Uh, so far, man, pretty good. Pretty good. Uh, it was a semi-slow week for collecting pickups, but other than that, it's just it's a slow week for pickups, but it's also not a lot of stuff being released at the moment.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
but
it is. Unless you're doing international stuff, yeah, it's pretty slow
yeah,
for domestic materials.
yeah, for sure. But everything else is good, man. Um, Catching up,
I
I caught up on the Bad Batch, caught up on Halo. I still haven't watched Echo, but
Yeah, I watched last week's episode of Halo because somebody
yeah.
was streaming it, and I'm like, oh
uh,
my gosh, I got invested.
It's actually this season. This season is I'm sure we talked about, it, but this season is way better than the first one.
Mhm.
It's a little more. It feels like the stakes are higher.
Yeah, like
You know,
they're actually getting to the point of you know the the
so
actual meat of the story,
yeah,
as it were.
yeah. And so you watched last week. So you watched the Fall of Reach.
Yeah, I saw the
Yeah.
part where what was the they called the meme was for that episode forgot to unplug the ship.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that guy. Oh my goodness.
I was
I've not
like,
seen that meme though.
no, because the meme is just like, oh, I forgot to unplug something, and
Mhm.
and then they show the scene, and it's just like, oh,
Oh.
great.
Yeah.
To be fair, that could have been avoided, but there
Man.
was somebody there initially, so I'm like, you know,
Yeah.
not like it's his fault, but it was funny.
But it was funny. It was still funny.
Yeah, it was just like wow. But other than that, like I enjoyed the episode more than I had the previous season going up to it. And it's not like it
Uh-huh.
was terrible to begin with,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it showed a lot of the inner workings of the organization that they worked for,
Uh-huh.
and that also showed like how not ready they were.
Right. Right.
Because
Right.
in the book they like people who are familiar with the Halo franchise, there's a game called The Fall of Reach, and then
Uh-huh.
there's a book explaining the same events, but not quite the same.
Okay.
Uh, but for the most part, the game is probably what I would call more canon level than the books. But the book at least explains some more inner dialogue than the game would eventually get to.
Okay.
Um, but for the most part, like the game was pretty much we're gonna make sure that we protect the area, try to get as many people off planet, and make sure the ship with its mission gets off planet. And that was pretty much the later half of the game when they're like, no, this has got to be done. Everyone's gonna die, and we'll fail if we don't do this. So makes sense.
Right.
People still want Noble Six to stay alive, but it's left ambiguous for reasons.
Right.
In the book though, it's a little weird because the way they did that sequence was after Chief does his thing on the ring,
Mm-hmm.
the explosion creates a temporal effect where he was actually able to get back right before the liftoff of
Okay.
the of their like they were leaving as he came back, right?
Okay.
So what ends up happening is that he ends up rescuing the team that was abandoned there. They don't. I don't think they get everybody, but they rescued some of the team. There was an artifact that was linked to the energy source from when the ring exploded. It kind of correlated and did that time compression thing. So he was able to get back, and they found the artifact, and everything kind of coalesced where he was able to save more people as a result of those overlapping actions.
Okay.
I was like, oh, that's cool. That's great.
That is cool.
But I don't know if they'll ever touch on that. And
I doubt
like,
it. I doubt it. Because they said before the first season started that they were not going to base this on the game as far as like story.
Yeah, but in the game they
say it's inspired by, but they're not going to go the whole storyline of the game and the books and all that stuff. It's supposed to be like a whole new take.
Yeah, and that's fine. And I just hope that maybe they use some things that they like the book did that the game never, did or tried. Or technically, they didn't really have a chance to.
In a perfect world, they use elements of both,
Mm-hmm.
But they said they wanted to give it a fresh story or a fresh story.
First perspective, fresh look.
Yeah, they also wanted to make it to where, like, I think to the point where it's like, if you never played the game or read reading the books or anything, if you didn't know anything about Halo, you could start watching it. It doesn't feel like you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, which is good because it lets people who are not in the know have something they could tie into to bring them into the series, the lore. And that's a good marketing ploy if you really think about it.
Yeah.
I want to say The Witcher did the same thing because when the game series came out, people got interested in the books, right? And then when the TV series came out, people got interested in both the games and the books because the book, this TV series was more linked to the earlier books in the story sequence, whereas the game is kind of like an extra chapter after the original novels.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So, there's some good tie-in for both. And, I'm going to be fair that the people who did the TV series pretty much dropped the ball because they let the one X Factor who loved both, they let him go. And I'm like, bro, that's stupid.
Dang.
But, that's life.
That's life.
Stuff. Yep, shit happens.
Yeah.
But in other notes, I think there was something
just
else.
Gas.
Let's see.
Have you been watching the Bad Batch?
No, I have not been watching Bad Batch. I heard that another season was coming out because some stuff they were doing.
Yeah, this is the final season.
Oh, okay,
it's out now.
Okay, well, I'll have to check it out because I've been behind on it. I think I watched the first couple of seasons.
Yeah.
But I haven't really watched the whole thing because it's just been.
No big deal. I'll tell you what I'm behind. I'll tell you what I'm behind on is because Dune Part 2 just came out today. Released today in theaters. And I have not watched the first Dune. I watched the original, the OG 80 movie. I watched that original one. Yeah. I have not watched the remake. But
I will be fair. I have watched the OG. I watched the sci-fi movies series thing they did.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And then I think I watched part of the new one, but I haven't actually watched it all. Like I just haven't. But it's in a weird spot because it's supposed to be because I was a weird kid. I read the books because my dad had them, right?
Oh, I see. I wish I had read the book. Well, I still can. I just wish I had read the books back then.
Yeah, you want to read the books? They're like this thick. It's small print. They're dense reads, and yeah, I will say, as a kid, I got in trouble. Like, you can't read books that big. I'm like, bruh, I could recite you the whole thing.
He said, hold my hot chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's just, and it's silly because I had to write a paper. I'm like, well, I'll just read it again and write the paper.
Oh, you wrote a paper on it?
Yeah, I had to write like a little school thing summarizing the book. And
Okay.
for all intents and purposes, there's so much missing material that both the new movie, the OG
Well,
movie kind of skirted around like a giant chunk of it. Like
yeah, yeah,
all the infighting,
yeah.
of the families, all of
Hmm.
the galactic trade nonsense, because it's really dry. The first third of the book, it's dry as hell.
Yeah,
It's a good reason to skip.
yeah.
But for the most part, it sets up all the problems they have when they finally get to Arrakis.
Hmm.
So it's I don't know. It's like I want to say the first movie of the new trilogy probably will
Uh-huh.
cover that better than the
Okay.
OG movie ever did. But I haven't watched it, so you know, it's on Netflix, I think. Let
Yeah,
me
it's
check.
also on crap Paramount.
Am I
It's on
still logged
Paramount.
into Netflix,
It might be on Paramount. I'm sure it's
bruh?
on a lot of streaming services, but I think it's on Paramount or who? I think it's on Paramount.
Yeah, let me double check because my roommate said he watched it recently, and
Yeah, and I was like, man, I need to watch it because I, I tried to rewatch the original one a couple months back when they released the remake this
yeah,
past time. I was like, let me watch the old because I remember watching it and loving it, and I was like, wow, this didn't age well at all. It didn't.
yeah, it's
I'm like, oh
weird.
man, this is tough. It was really rough to watch, man. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
this
it's
this
like
is a this is definitely a movie that needs an update.
yeah, it's because it's the weird thing about it is you could definitely see how dated it is just
Yes,
by watching it, or at
watching it,
least
yeah,
even part of it.
man.
But it's like what's weird is okay, when I first watched that, I'm like, okay, it's weird, it's dated,
Hmm.
and I watched the sci-fi version, which
Hmm.
they tried to cover more of the books and novelization stuff. That was harder to watch than the OG.
Oh, okay.
It's really like I watched the whole thing, and then I'm sitting there like, wow, they tried to make it seem like the sci-fi one tried to make it look like they made the main guy like almost superhuman because of his exposure to that spice.
The Spice, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I don't know.
When you say the sci-fi one, which one? What are you talking about? The sci-fi?
Like sci-fi the TV channel.
Yeah.
What was it? About maybe 15, almost 20 years ago.
Uh huh.
Maybe not quite that far out. They did a mini movie series
Oh
of
yeah, yeah, yeah.
because the point they were trying to do was they're trying to cover the missing details, right?
Uh-huh.
And for what it's worth, it's not terrible, but it is a very cerebral TMI version of the OG
Yeah,
movie.
yeah.
And then when you have the new movie based off of, like the little bit I saw like early on,
Uh-huh.
it's the problem really is that the sci-fi version did too much to try to get more than novel information in. And then they try
Okay.
to make the main guy, they try to make him too powerful, it feels like.
Yeah.
He's like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, he can see the future. And then you give him some sort of sword fighting superhuman style and a lot of extra silly stuff. And it's just like, it's a little much, but it
Okay.
was okay, right? It still had the story beats. The actor did a pretty good job playing the main guy, but it just felt like it was too much. And then they condensed it down in a weird way that didn't help.
Okay.
Like it would have been like a really good like a really good probably like drama television series, like hour episodes, maybe about 10 to 15 or more episodes, maybe even do like Touching the Children of Doom because that's like a sequel after that. um
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know that. That's cool.
yeah, there's a whole, oh my gosh, there's a whole book series if you want to go down the rabbit hole. uh but for the most part, it was it would have been better to present the information that way as a sort of spacefaring political drama that goes into the planet and the issues, right?
Right.
But focusing in a weird spot of the story doesn't really help it. That's the way I looked at it when I was watching it, because I had to go back and reread parts of the book
Well,
to
I was about
see
to say
what
this.
they.
You've already read the books by that point. Yeah.
Yeah. I've read it like
Yeah.
what 3-4 times by that point, because I was trying to go, well, what did they do differently, But still, it's weird. That's the best way I could describe it. But I would say watch the new movie because it seems more dramatic and it seems better presented in how they made the story a little bit more manageable to understand.
Okay.
So do that. What else? So yeah, Dune dropped today. Oh, hey, Chun-Li's birthday is today.
The Street Fighter character Chun-Li's
Street
birthday
Fighter,
today.
yeah, her birthday is today. It's March 1st.
I did know that. That's well. Well, did you look that up, or you just know that like off memory?
Well, it's both from memory, and also a lot of people I follow art-wise, they were making fan art of this character to catch up to make sure they were ready for today.
Hence why you have Chun-Li displayed front and center.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then, of course, we totally missed Jerry's birthday. Hers was like, I think, January 1st or the 29th of December. I got to double check that.
That's wild.
Well, it's weird because she's supposed to be her foil, and
she's supposed to be her what?
Her foil. Like she's supposed to be the opposing.
The antithesis. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But of course,
I'm picking up what you're laying down.
What is going on with this one?
I am having the worst luck trying to find Ken. I just don't understand why I'm having a hard time finding Ken. And I go to Target a lot.
I can't help there because when I was actively looking when he first launched, it always say he was at the Target I was at.
Yeah,
he was never there.
He was never there, and I told Seth, I think we talked about it once, but I had like 3-4 Target employees helping me look for the damn thing, and they were just like, "Well, it's not here," and I'm sitting there thinking, well, maybe because it said they had like four in stock.
Yeah.
But when you go to the shelf, there was 4 Chun-Li's. So I'm thinking maybe they share like
the same code.
So but even when I would go to a different store and they said they had 3 or 4 in stock, it was always just Chun-Li on the shelf, which blows my mind that Chun-Li is still on the shelf because out of the group, she is the best figure.
Yeah, she's got the best like articulation.
Yeah.
Oh no, Fei Long's got some good articulation.
Fei Long is really good, but yeah, Fei Long is really good. I mean, Fei Long has an articulation he needs to do what he needs to do. Mm-hmm. But like Chun-Li's articulation, I think she has what she needs to do for like her character, but then some. It's like there's stuff on her like, okay, you didn't have to do this, but you did, and that's amazing. Okay, like where her bicep swivel is.
Yeah.
It's hidden underneath the sleeve of her top.
Which is really cool.
They didn't have to do that, but they did. It's like, okay, that's just a small little detail that's it's phenomenal. Fei Long ain't got no clothes, so it's you didn't you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's gonna be visible because of just the way it's set up.
But the fact that her diaphragm cut and the waist, like all of that movement area is just hidden within the design or the sculpt of her body. It's fantastic.
Yeah, and that's another reason why she's a really solid figure.
Yeah,
but
the thighs.
Well, here's the thing: they got her. They made her look how she looks in the Street Fighter 2. Like because it's Street Fighter 2 / Turbo whatever Ultimate nonsense.
Right.
They stayed on 2 for the longest freaking time. They should have moved on. But but they got her like accurate sculpt without it being like you spending like $200. Because
Right.
what isn't there another Chun-Li? Let me look up Chun-Li.
I think there's a Storm Collectibles, because Storm Collectibles was doing Street Fighter, but those figures are 7 inches.
Yeah, and that's the other thing why I'm a little annoyed with the jury I got. She's so big when you compare it to everything else.
Yeah, because all the Storm Collectibles are 7 inch. It's a 7 inch line, so all those figures are scaled to each other. The
Oh,
only
it's
one, the only one I think works with the Jada toys is Sagat. It's the Sagat I have. I don't. I'm sure they've done it in Bison, but in the game, those guys were just massive anyway
yeah, they're
over
pretty
everybody
big.
else. Like Sagat,
Um,
Balrog, M Bison. Vega was kind of tall, but not like massive. Like Sagat was just huge.
yeah, like I think was it Vega has got a lean build, so he
Yeah,
looks
he had a lean. He
he's
just looks
he's
tall.
yeah, he just looks tall. Whereas Sagat is like the biggest. I don't
Yeah.
think they ever actually did Balrog, did they?
Who?
Anybody? I don't have
Yeah,
they
Storm
made a
Collectibles.
Balrog? Oh, they
Yeah,
did?
Storm
Okay.
Collectibles got a Balrog. Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Well, I
M
mean,
Bison.
yeah. This is so weird. Like in Japan, M Bison is Vega, and
I
then
thought I
Balrog.
thought I thought Balrog was M Bison.
Yeah, Balrog, and the Balrog's name is M Bison because he's supposed
Yeah.
to be playing off of Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson. Yeah.
And then Vega is his name is swapped with M Bison. So Vega is M
Okay.
Bison.
Okay.
Balrog is I don't think. Yeah, I think
No.
Vega is Balrog.
Vega's Balrog. Yes.
Yeah, so it's so stupid. Like, why would
Yeah.
you flip their names around?
No,
And
I thought M Bison for us was Balrog for them.
yes, it is. But the thing is, they
Okay.
flipped the names around for all of the main guys except for Sagat.
Okay.
So Sagat was the only one that stayed the same.
Sagat. Okay.
Which is baffling because I'm like, I mean, I guess his name was fine the way it was because he's supposed to be Ryu's rival, but it's so weird that he's the only one that didn't get a name change. Everybody else did.
Everybody else did, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But for the most part, I kind of like it better that they did swap the names because they fit the characters better. Because M Bison could be Master Bison,
yeah, that's what
Mr.
I was
Bison.
thinking.
Yeah, it's more imposing that way.
I always thought if it was Master Bison.
Yeah, I think in the animated series they call him Master Bison, and I think even in Street Fighter V, when you're talking to the poison guy, he's Master Bison.
Man, I haven't watched that animated show in a long time. Are you talking about the actual animated show or the movie?
Well, there was the animated movies they did. Because there's a couple animated shows you like. One's okay. One is the USA only one that was like, oh my gosh, this was a cash grab and a half. Yeah, it was so bad. It is bad.
There was one that I mean I used to watch that. Was it the American? I don't know. It was really good. I remember watching it and thinking, man, this is great.
Yeah, that was probably the later Street Fighter show. That one was the better story, better information. Mm-hmm. The other one that was on USA, that was the one that was, it was the one that had like the He-Man analog tie-in character who jumped between all of the shows that were cycling on the same channel.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And it was it's weird. I think that same animation group did they did Darkstalkers too, I think.
We talked about that last week, how that should be Jada Toys' next adventure, man.
Because all of those characters would be perfect for a figure line.
Yes, they would. So good.
Like, and Sasquatch would be. Yeah, like nobody's doing it. I think they've made statues, but I've never seen anything action figure related. Let's see. The Dark Stalkers figure. Let's just see. What you got? Yeah, so we got statues of all of the main girls, right? Lilith, Morgan, Felicia, and Felicia's got like 2 different colors on Amazon.
Yeah.
And then you
Felicia
got
was
all of these.
Felicia was the cat, right?
Yeah, she's the cat girl.
Cat. Okay.
Then Morgan is like the succubi /
yeah.
She has weird
Excuse me.
wings that makes her look like she should be a vampire, but yeah. Hey, wait, somebody popped in. Let's see who we got. We got Sam. Welcome, Sam. Sam.
Mr.
Hey, there you are. Welcome,
What
sir.
up?
The petty maestro. I don't know.
Mr. Petty Flex himself.
Messed up my display, man.
So what's going on, fellas?
Not much. We were just talking about Street Fighter, slow figure grabs, TV shows.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just the gamut of the start of the stream.
Yeah. Just shocked that nostalgia didn't chime in because he must be coming because you're here now. Usually one of the other pops in and the other.
One will always precede the other.
Yeah, sends the back signal out, the petty signal out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let me see if this
So okay, refresh my memory. Where did you get that James Bond from? Was it 5K Toys?
Yeah, I got it from 5K. It's the Muff Toys secret top agent.
Top agent.
All right.
It's so much stuff that I've been thinking about, and I don't
Like,
know.
He's a solid figure. He's solid. The only thing I will say, if you get him, don't put the silencer in the gun. Just don't bother.
Yeah, I heard that.
Why? Why?
Because the silencer has got this, like the machining of the silencer looks great, but it's got that little weird piece of plastic that's just terrible. It's like it's I've only really touched it a handful of times, and that thing is about the brick. It is literally the only weapon accessory to any figure I've ever handled that is about the brick.
Well, what about McCready?
I was about to say,
it's different. That's
I'm
a
just
difference.
I had to shoot the shot, Tony.
Yeah, you did. You straight up did. But that one was weird because that one just literally fell apart.
Yeah,
his is constantly in the weird, like it doesn't want to. It's holding, but it keeps like flexing too much, and I'm gonna break it. It's just gonna happen. Mm-hmm. But McCready, that shit just like.
Yeah, the weight was it was too heavy.
it was too great for McCready.
Yeah,
it was too heavy.
I mean, it's funny because,
Yeah, it was a good week.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, Tony. I was saying to everybody.
No, I was just saying, just talking shit. But yeah, the week's been okay.
That's cool. Is Mage gonna be okay to come in this time, or is he still not feeling well?
He just said for me to go ahead and set up the stream.
Yeah, he said he couldn't join, so he said he couldn't join in. He didn't say why.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything's good. Hope he'll be back with us shortly.
Yeah. And
he I don't know if you saw, Sam, he found Ken.
Oh, he did?
He did. He found Ken at his Target.
Is that the one here or another Target that he goes to?
The one in Hermitage?
Hermitage, okay.
Yeah.
Donaldson.
Donaldson. Yeah, he found because he sent a picture into the group. And it was 2.
Yeah, I saw the picture, but I thought it was.
He never responded to my question when I asked him if it was his picture or his son, but he never responded. So I sent him a message today and said, if he found Ken, he's like, yeah, he found Ken at his Target.
Well, that's good.
That's good. it's good, but also highly frustrating.
Yes, very much so. Because we
Yeah.
going to all these targets, and he just runs into one on
Yeah,
the
but that's the
inside.
thing
No,
that bugs
no,
me. It's like we've been looking for what since last year?
no, not last year. Um,
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
started
well,
last year because of the thing is that like when he did the interview, he distinctly said that he's not waiting on the whole complete wave to be done.
uh,
He's gonna drop whenever he finished the product. They okay the product. They do it. He says he's dropping them off just like that.
yeah.
So that was in November when they did have the first few
Okay.
cans come up, show up.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm happy because it's been plenty of times that we have pulled something and found something for him. So it's okay.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm, I,
I'm not frustrated. He found it. I'm frustrated because that's
oh
the
no,
one target. I'm frustrated because
Mhm.
that's the one target that I'm like, I never see Street Fighter characters there. So I
Yeah.
was going
I
to
have.
all the. I was going. Well, I've seen Chun Li there, but
Yeah, tell me.
I like the rest of the targets I've been going to are the ones that had like Chun Li, Ryu, Fei Long. Like they've had all of them in stock. So like I'm gonna hit these up because these are the ones I know. Like Rivergate never had a Street Fighter character. So I don't even go in there looking
Never.
for it. Never.
No.
Yeah.
Hendersonville's never had one. So I don't go in there. I don't go to
Nope.
those. I've been hunting at the ones that I know have been carrying them. And this
See,
fucking
I have.
guy sends the picture in and he's like, and this is what he says: check your targets. I'm like, dog, I've been checking Target. I go to Target more than anybody else in this world.
Yeah, you're like the Target aficionado slash lookout. Like you literally are the one looking for the damn things in Target.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
go to
gosh.
Targets.
I go to Target, man. I
Yeah, you
stay at
practically live
Target.
damn there.
Man,
Like
I
holy
go, I,
shit, dude!
I go
You
to Target
practically
so
live
much.
there,
I go to Target so much they got me a parking spot. Oh,
and they know you by first name
they
basis.
they know me by first. They say Mr. Rashad when I walk in.
Mystery.
Hello, Mr. Rashad. Are we searching today? Yes,
Yeah, I'm
I
just
am.
known as that guy. I'm
Yeah,
just known as that guy
Man,
who asks about the DCTIs. Like, oh, it's that
man.
guy again.
Oh, it's him again.
no, I don't
Man,
actually. I don't think I've ever anybody at Target recognized me outright.
well,
Just
I've had a few people. I'm not gonna lie.
oh gosh, but what was that one store I used to go to all the time? I think what was it? The Books a Million. They recognized me when I was looking for stuff. They're like, "Hey, you trying to get some coffee or a figure today?" He's like, thinking about it."
Like, no, mind your business.
Yeah, man.
Mind your business.
It's really is. But like even Wonder Woman, I cannot believe.
Yeah.
I cannot. I mean, that's
Yeah.
just really baffling me. Like most McFarlane figures are scattered
Yep.
everywhere. If like the first month or so,
Yep.
you don't find them. They're like hard to find. But after that first month or so, month and a half,
They come rushing in. You get them.
they rushing everywhere, man. Everywhere. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. Like
Well,
that's so crazy.
I always look at it like it's gonna be times when you're gonna be the collector, and there's gonna be times when you're just gonna have to sit there and just be like, it'll come sooner or later.
It'll come sooner or later, yeah. But I
So,
think what gets me with Jada Toys is you can't even like go to the website
yeah.
and order anything off the website, or even have the option. It's still on
Yeah.
pre-order. Like Ken is still on pre-order on Big Bad
Yeah, he is.
and Entertainment Earth.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think actually
But
all of
they
them
got,
are back on pre-order, if I recall. Like the last time I checked.
but I think that they got a March date. They do have a March date on Big
Oh,
Bad. I thought I might be.
okay.
So I mean, it'll fall. I'm not worried about it. I am not anymore. I don't care.
Not anymore. He's
I'm
like, I've
tired.
moved on. I've moved on.
I'm going to see the whole thing about it. If Maze got him first, then I really don't have. I don't want to brag anymore. It's like, man, I'll find them. Now, don't get it twisted. I'll find them, but
yeah.
eh.
But my issue is it's since the figure has been out, right?
Huh?
The figure's been out for like that, it's been out
Yeah,
for a
he's
while.
been out since. Yeah, he's been out.
But
It's been out for a while.
I have never, like, I've seen his DCPI, I see a peg, but he's never on the peg, like 100%, and it's so frustrating.
Well, the DCPI is they're gonna share the same DCPI for this one.
Well, no, but that's the thing, though. They actually had a peg hook at the Target I was at, like down the road.
They had a tag.
Yeah, they had a tag, and they had an empty spot. So I'm like, has he ever actually been there? And they're like, well, we don't
it
know.
might be like if they share it, they'll share it with Chun-Li.
But that's the thing. So she was there at one point. I missed her, right?
Okay.
Because she came out first, and then I ended up buying her on because stuff happened. But in his case, he has a spot, and he does it. He's not there, and it's just like
he's not on. Interesting.
Like
it might. In that case, it might be sold out because the time I told you I had all those people helping me look.
Yeah,
they were like, we they didn't have the tag, like the sticker on the peg. They didn't even have that for Chun-Li at all. And Chun-Li's sitting there, and they didn't even have one for Chun-Li.
So
you know what?
Man.
You know what's crazy? I don't think I've ever seen an actual peg like the tag for any of these figures at any of the Targets I've gone to.
Yeah.
I guess because we always see them at the video game section, unless and maybe the one in Mount Juliet has a peg for them.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's like it keeps saying it's there, but it's not there.
Yeah, but that's what Sam was saying. It shares the same numbers, the code as Chun-Li.
Yeah, it shares the same code. So
and that's another weird thing. Why would you have something share the same DCPI? And
I don't know. I don't know if you have to pay for DCPIs. I don't know if you have to pay for that number to. I don't know. That would be the most logical thing.
Honestly, you shouldn't have to because they're just unique identifiers.
Well, that's the thing. You got anyone. A doctor has to pay for his NBI or his identifier. You, as a it's just a thing that, like, for instance, for anything to have a place in the system, sometimes it does have to be paid for. Yeah. Like sometimes your company pays for your employee ID.
Yeah.
So it is just one of those things. Like I said, doctors have to pay for them, I believe. Like companies, they have certain identifiers that, but I mean, I'm not saying that's it. I'm not saying that's the reason why. I'm just saying that, there's a possibility.
Well, regardless of the reasoning behind it, my grief is why you make it so hard to find some of these damn things. That's the other thing.
Yeah. I'm right there with you. It shouldn't be. I mean,
I'm right with you.
I'm right there with you.
I'm right with you.
There with you. I'm right there with you, man. It shouldn't be that challenging. No.
Yeah.
It should not be this hard to find a people.
Because
like we're not in COVID days anymore.
We were talking to early before you got here, Sam. I was like, what's crazy to me is this. I still go to the store and I see so many Chun-Li's on the shelf. And to me, Chun-Li is the best figure of the wave. I feel like Chun-Li should be the one I never find.
I should always, to be 100% honest, I should always be able to walk in there and see a Ryu. Because Ryu is the I mean, he is the, I don't want to say, he's the low man on the totem pole with that wave. Just like I believe Ken is the low man on this wave because he's just another Ryu. The only difference is like it's Ken. So that's the only difference.
And
so how you like that steel heart there?
Man.
Do you feel some kind of way about it?
Uh-oh.
Man. I'm kind of happy you noticed, but I'm also mad you brought it up.
Well,
I walked around Rick's for a long time because I was thinking, man, do I want to get a Super 7, and
But
I
it
do.
was a Super
I
7 for
really.
$30.
It was $30, you know. But
Right.
Ooh.
but the thing was, I didn't know which one I wanted. You know, I didn't know if I wanted
Mm.
Conan or if I wanted the Silverhawks. But I'm thinking nobody else is doing Silverhawks. You know what I mean? Like, there's no other
Right.
companies doing articulated Silverhawks, and I love
Right.
Silverhawks. And I was like, okay, do I want Quicksilver or do I want Steelheart? Let me go with Steelheart first. I'm gonna get Steelheart first because she's a female. I need just cause.
Right.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
I
Sound
wish I
like you
had.
had
I
some
wish.
trouble.
I wish I had watched a review before I bought her. And I
Oh
would have.
boy, it must be that
Yeah.
bad.
And I would have got Quicksilver first, and then got her second. Because getting her first makes me think I don't want to get another one. you know,
Damn.
It's
So
her diaphragm cut is the
yeah.
only place that do you have Steelheart?
I have
Fam?
everyone but Steelheart.
Okay.
So you can imagine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
If you want to complete your team, go ahead and get her. But if you don't care about completing it, don't even worry about it.
I'm gonna get it because I want to complete the team.
You wanna
But
complete
I'm
the
only
team.
so the whole thing is I'm getting her and Copper Kid, and then I'm done with the Silverhawks. I'm not even getting Stargazer or anything like that. And
Are you
then
getting
I'm getting the
Hot
kittens. No, I'm not, because that's just I was pissed off at them when they created him just because
My
you named
word,
this
bro.
black
That's for sure.
character
My word.
Hot Wing.
You were pissed
I
off
said,
from the
dude,
get
if
go.
y'all don't, man, and then yeah. Anyway, just
That's
like you
so
make.
trippy.
I'm no, because the whole thing is, as much as I love Panthro, I was hot.
Yeah.
Y'all made the Black Thundercat a mechanic. I said, if y'all
Yeah.
don't get out somewhere, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it was just that. But like the
Yeah.
Thundercats, I'm just getting the
Yeah.
kittens. I'm getting the
Uh-huh.
kittens because those are the only ones, and I may pick up Snarf just so I can have that that little part of nostalgia, that that little part of my childhood history.
Yeah.
But after that, the only other Super Sevens that I'm getting are the Star Trek, because the reason I want them is because it's Star Trek. I don't have to have the dynamic poses.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
it is what it is.
Well,
It's
you know
just
the one
them
pose they
holding
got to
laser.
do the
Huh?
double hand.
Oh no, it's not Kirk. It's not
Oh,
Kirk.
yeah.
It's next gen. This is
Oh,
next
yeah,
gen.
yeah.
No, but they all have the same fighting style. They go.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
I think the Super 7 is. I think Super 7 is really. They know they're putting out BS. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, we're
No, you good, because I open her up, open the box up. That didn't sound right. Open the box up, and I'm like, man, I was geek, right? I'm geeking, like, oh man, I got a Silverhawk. This is so dope. And I had a McCready. I go like this, and her arm just comes
you off.
right off. I mean, just like, I knew it was supposed to come off because they got the
But you didn't know it was
interchangeable
coming
arms.
out that easy.
I didn't think it was gonna come. Like, I did this and it came right out. I'm like, hold up. I'm like, okay, no big deal. I'm like, no big deal. You know what I mean? But it comes out that easy. Like, I have her arm up like this, and I'll just touch it, and it falls right off.
Yeah,
no big deal.
What was
Okay,
that? What did I have that problem with?
but I was like, you know what? I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I can work around that. I just pop it right back in and pose like I want. I just be more gentle when I move the arms. I can work around that. And then I'm like, okay, let me see if she can look up.
See if she can look up.
Nope.
She can't even look up. How do you have a flying character that can't look up? I'm like, okay, no biggie.
Wow.
Let me see if I can just lean her back a little bit to make it look like she's flying up. Nope. Nope. She don't lean back at all, man. She don't lean back at all.
Oh my gosh.
She doesn't lean forward at all. She turns. See, her arm fell off right there.
That is so trippy, bro.
Oh man.
It is
And
so trippy.
And so So I'm like, okay, I'm having a hard time moving her head. So I popped her head off. I said, let me warm her neck up a little bit. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. I mistold the story. I'm trying to see how far I can move her head back, and the peg pops off. So like it popped out of her neck,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, crap, and I couldn't get it back. I couldn't get the peg, the joint, double ball joint back in, right? So let me just
Right.
put some hot water on it. So put her neck in a little hot water, and oh my gosh, hold on, let me see if I can show you. It might come. I don't know. I'm afraid to take her head off. Can you see
It
the
cracked.
crack?
Yep.
It cracked.
Oh my
correct.
gosh, are you
Yeah.
It
serious, bro?
cracked, and I was like, "Get out of here!"
Man.
I'm like, "Okay, maybe I should have used like a hair dryer," but I
Oh,
couldn't
you mean
believe it
or warm
cracked.
her up somehow,
They
right?
have brittle plastic in their upper torso, like the
That's
neck,
dude.
chest,
Yes,
lung cavity. It's brittle plastic.
and I was like, "Get out of here!" And the whole time I'm thinking, somebody probably paid full price for this figure.
Oh, it's not a somebody. It's a lot of somebodies.
Somebody spent $50 on it. Somebody spent $60 on this figure.
Yeah, I know. The best one
What
to
is he right
me
here?
was Bluegrass.
Blue Bear.
And
Bluegrass
that's
was
what
the better.
every review I've watched since
Bluegrass.
I picked up her has said the same thing.
Bluegrass
is
is the better. The better Silverhawk.
That's kind of annoying.
no, and
Like no, because dude, that's terrible. Like
it's horrible that a company puts out a product at that price point and
And
they don't
don't
have
get
enough care to make it worthy of that price point.
right.
mhm.
Now, only reason I'm satisfied with my $30 spend is because it's
Because it's
Silverhawks. Silverhawks. That's the only reason.
uh-huh.
Only reason. I'm actually pissed I spent $30 on this figure. The only thing that's the same race is because
I
it's Silverhawks. You know?
I am so mad that I didn't pick her up when she was $13 on Entertainment Earth, but I couldn't find
Oh,
anything
Yeah.
else I wanted to get.
Yeah.
I couldn't find anything.
$13. So you
Thir-
have to
She
get
was so
something
cheap.
just to save the shipping.
Huh?
You have to get
I
something
would
else just to save the shipping.
Exactly. And I couldn't find
honest,
anything else I wanted because they had the Joes.
Mhm.
I'm surprised you didn't get they didn't have Storm Shadow. I'm surprised you didn't get Storm Shadow, or you just wanted a Silverhawk.
they
Or you
didn't have
wanted
Storm
something
Shadow.
unique.
I was there today. They didn't have Storm Shadow today at Rick's.
Oh, okay. So the sale is
Yeah.
still going on. I thought they said to the end of the
Yeah.
month.
No, well, I was there today, and they still going on. They honored the sale because the tax, the signage was
Oh,
still
somebody.
up.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
And
okay. Well,
That's rare
I
for
don't know.
them.
I was tempted. I
and
was thinking about going to get Conan, but
yeah,
Now, here's
it ain't.
here's the
It doesn't
problem though.
have to
Like,
happen.
if that, like, I would be fine with Super 7 if they had better articulation for their joints and it was worth the money. But it just
yeah,
feels like the more I hear about them and the more we all to some degree get some of their figures, it's just like
yeah.
not worth it.
It's not worth the money. And then they have the audacity to re-release Steelheart and Quicksilver silver, like the metallic look, like the toys looked like in the
That
80s.
back metal.
Yeah, and they're $65 on
Yeah,
Entertainment Earth.
that makes
Like,
no sense.
get out of here, man. Nobody's gonna get that now. Nobody's gonna pick that up now, man. Y'all burned the bridge.
So true.
You know,
So true.
you know. I
Yeah,
cannot believe
that's gonna work.
like for real. I was really looking past the fact that her arm popped off, and then the one of the reviews I was watching saying that the shoulder to arm, like the shoulder to bicep, you can disconnect that.
Yeah, you can.
So
You could disconnect that portion.
yeah. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the shoulder off, like this part, and use the one that's take the shoulder from the one that has the wing, and put it on there and use that.
So it's first of all, you need to see if the wing will stay in there better before you
It
do that.
does. Already did. It
Okay, so
does.
it
It
did,
stays in
and
there.
it stayed in
Yeah.
there. It stayed in
It
there
stays a
more
lot better.
snug.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what gave me the idea. I was like, I'll just switch the arms out, man.
Yeah, I did
And they'll
that,
just
but it was
yeah.
still.
So
It was
I might get Quicksilver, man. I don't know. If I next time I go to Rick's, if
no,
they're still
okay.
on
So
sale, I'll pick up Quicksilver. No, screw that. I'm getting Conan because I want. No, the only reason I haven't got Conan is because I would like the Mezco Conan,
Yeah.
but that Mezco Conan right now is ridiculously expensive.
he's ridiculously priced, but I would love to have him. But the only okay, so I do want Conan myself. The only reason I
Mhm.
want Conan because I don't have a Conan.
Yeah. That I mean, and also doesn't
I
he have like
don't.
a lot of accessories too?
I don't know. I thought he just came with his sword, his sheath, and that's it.
I thought
I
he
thought
If
he
you're
had
had a
gonna
bunch
get
of
hands.
stuff.
like
I thought he had
so
hands
the
in the
whole
head.
thing. Oh, then see. So my thing is this: if I'm going to get Conan, I would rather
Uh-huh.
get Conan King, the one that's
Yeah.
getting ready to come out. If
Okay.
I was going to get a Conan, I don't mind Thief Conan. I think it's his name, Bandit Conan. Um,
Mhm.
but I probably would do better with King Conan. If they did
Are you talking
Bandit
about?
Conan and he didn't have the paint on him
Yeah.
on at least one of the heads, I'd be
Yeah.
okay then.
Are you
But
talking about Super 7 Conan or Mezco Super 7 Conan?
I would rather I would now if you gave me a choice, hands down it'll be Mezco Superman that I mean
Oh yeah.
Conan that I would get.
Yeah.
But seeing that I'm not gonna pay that type of money
Yeah.
Yeah.
for like because
Yeah.
Conan is in the hundreds. Like we're
Yes.
not just talking 100. We're talking about
Yes.
hundreds with an S. So he's like I
Yes.
think 200-300.
Two,
And
two,
even the
three.
newer
Oh
one, the
my
one that came with the
gosh.
blue shirt,
Yeah.
he's already in the hundreds. And
Yes.
I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
I
Yeah.
don't know, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Like you said, I don't know.
And the reason I wanted another reason I wanted Conan is to put him with the to make the Savage Avengers.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, not only because I like Conan, but I mean I want Conan, but it'd be cool to to make the Savage Avengers team, put that squad
Right.
together. But
Mhm.
I was like, never mind. But that Super 7 Conan, I've been eyeing him. And I'm really mad. I told the dude today, I was like, man, I was eyeballing Lionel for the longest. And I was willing
I
to pay
thought you
the
were
I
gonna get
told
him.
him, I was willing to pay that $55 for. I was gonna do that. I didn't care. I wasn't coming in here to get him because he was $30. I wanted to get Lionel, period.
Yeah.
And then
Uh,
that day you text me, I was like, shit, man, I was at work. And I couldn't make it up there that day. And I was like, maybe he's there
well, I
tomorrow.
thought you just said something. I wish you'd have said that. I would even came over
Yeah.
to your job and got it. I'd have
It's
came over to
all
the
Well,
job and
damn.
got it, and then we picked him up.
that's
I
it's
was,
all
I'm
good.
sorry, man. I just
It's all
thought you
good.
just,
I
I thought it was maybe where you probably even
no
called
lot
and
like
told
lot
them that you'll be there
no.
tomorrow to
You know
get
what?
it.
I should have done that. I should have done that. Should have done that. I should have
So how
done
you,
that.
go ahead.
No, I was just saying I should have called him. Was like, hey man, can y'all hold that line? I'll be there to get it. I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking, man, it should be there. No, I
Mhm.
think no.
Uh,
That's I take that back. That day I saw your message late.
so
But anyway.
yeah,
Oh,
I need to
hey,
be able to fix that on there.
another figure I got this week that I'm
Mhm.
pleasantly surprised with was this
The
is it
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo? Yes. Oh my
Because they on
goodness.
sale. One day on sale.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
$16, man. Oh my goodness. This $16 figure is better than this $60 figure
Yeah.
right here.
Shit.
I
Hands
got
down.
I had picked up
Man.
Charizard.
Oh, see, that's the one I was like, man, Charizard would have been my first choice.
Uh-huh.
Mewtwo is my second choice.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting a
Man,
Mewtwo. But I like Mewtwo
man.
anyway. I like, I enjoyed Mewtwo too. So did you do the peg swap on Batman?
No. What head did they do? Or it's just a peg?
It's just a pig. So who do you have? What McFarlane do you have that you?
Man, you gotta.
What
Which one did they
was it? A
use?
recent one?
See,
What
I
you talking about, Tony?
use. See, so I guess
Did you
I
find?
went
Did
on
you
and
find?
did.
You found them?
Yeah, and I went ahead and I don't know if you see. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
I'm
Oh yeah,
working on.
that's the one you're working on right now, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one I'm
Yeah.
working on right now. So you
Okay.
see, I
Found him.
I
Sweet.
dirtied up his face,
Yeah.
and that's how it sits on his neck now. Wait a minute,
All
sorry.
right.
So that's how it sits, and then I have the Mezco one. So you see, I did the gun already.
Yeah. Which
So
Mesco? Which Mesco one?
I got Batman versus Superman Mezco,
Oh,
Okay.
Batman,
okay.
and that here's the I don't know if you can see it without my big thumb getting in the way. There's the gun. Oh shoot, sorry. There's the gun he came with, and that just wasn't.
Yeah.
That wasn't.
Yeah. That ain't
Yeah, yeah,
That
that
ain't
ain't
hitting.
hitting. That's not hitting. So I went ahead and just swapped it out for this one right here.
Yeah.
So
But you
gave me a
said
little color.
which peg did you swap out for the?
I swapped it out with this Batman.
Hold on. Slide them to your left, right. Hold on. Oh, that's the other movie one, right? Is that the other movie?
Yeah, that's the other movie.
Yeah,
So
I
I
don't
can
have
see
that.
if I'm pretty sure I have another one.
Yeah, I don't have the
Okay, I'm
movie.
pretty sure I have another. I'm pretty sure I have another pig that I can get it to you.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I do.
this is the only movie. Well, this is the only bat fleck I have.
So
I got Keaton and Bell, but I don't have.
oh yeah. Well, I must say that the pig swap does make a world of difference.
Yes. Yeah.
The pig swap makes a world of difference.
Does he keep the same range of motion? Does he still look up all the way and all that
Oh
stuff?
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay, so
I still get that, and I get attitude.
Yeah.
So then I get rooftop
Yeah.
Batman.
Yeah.
So I get everything with that. So I'll see if I have another one, which I'm pretty sure I do,
Okay.
and I'll let you run with that one.
All right. Do you
But
have
if you do have
Henry
if you
Cavill
do have a
Superman?
gun, if you do have another, huh?
Do you have a Henry Cavill Superman?
I have in Mexico.
Oh no, McFarlane.
Oh yeah, but I have them in the black, which
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
why I got them too. Okay, but
I
I was
wish
about to
I
say
had
them two.
yeah.
Them two standing next to each other look really good.
They look really good, but the height does change. So what I'm going to do is see. I think
Oh,
the height does change.
change with the
He was
shorter
already
peg.
taller than him. He was already taller than him already.
Yeah, yeah.
And so the height changes, but I'm going to see if I can find another pig. I mean, find another. See if I can find if I need to find another one, or if I need to do something else to try to.
Here's what's
I
crazy about
can see if it's in his waist, because he has a long waist.
yeah.
Henry Cavill Superman has a
He has a
long
long
waist.
waist.
So
Yeah.
and then the other thing I could do is I could see if I could the peg on the ankles.
Uh-huh.
That's that first gen technology that he had.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if I can find different pegs, I'll switch out the pegs, and that should take it
ooh,
off just enough for me.
you might be able to look up the ones for the SH figure arts. Some of those are compatible. They're not?
No.
Those
I
won't
wouldn't
work.
even. First
Okay,
of all,
never mind.
I wouldn't even disrespect SH
It's expected like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
disrespect.
But sometimes some
Yeah.
figures come with extra pegs, so it's like for extra hands and for
Some of
the
them do.
ankles.
Some of them do.
Yeah, some of them do.
Very
I
true.
mean, I've got a bunch of them, but I still wouldn't. I still wouldn't disrespect them like that. I would rather save that for a rainy day for an SH figure art.
It's like, oh, this one's got a weird peg. Let me
the
go.
only thing, like I said,
Yeah. Well,
and so what I'll do is I'll probably go through a few of them, and I might even go as far as to look and see if I can see what I can switch, or either I'll just keep it like this is just Batman by himself. I don't have a Batman that I usually, space out with by himself anyway. I usually you know, the Batmans that I have that I space out with. Well, I take it back. I do have the Arkham Knight Batman.
Yeah.
But
hmm
anyway, the whole thing is
But
I don't know,
Okay.
but he is pretty good.
man, he is fantastic. The ab
He
crunch
is
is
pretty
great.
good. Yeah, Ab Crunch is
Um,
great. That
like I mean, the texture of his uniform,
now
the back. I mean,
I am thinking about. I'm thinking about. I might darken up this gray. I don't
okay,
know.
yeah,
I kind of want to put a little bit of darkness in there, but then I kind of don't. I kind of
yeah,
want to. I kind of like him the way he is. Like right now,
yeah.
I kind of like. And then of course I got Batman versus Superman going in the background right now. Anyway,
Man, that
so
repaint you sent to me, man, that was sick. Where he put like the accents on the gloves and the boots.
oh yeah,
That
yeah,
was that was sick. That was killer.
yeah. So I don't know, man. Sometimes I get in my moods, and then
hmm
I found out that McFarlane's figures are figures that you are going to have to touch up. You are going to have to give it a little bit of love to get it right where you want it.
Yeah,
Now, if I was doing this to SH figure art figures, then I'd feel some kind of way.
and I
But
wouldn't
yeah,
even get it if I had to touch up an SH figure arts figure. I wouldn't even get it anymore. You paid too much money
yeah,
to have to touch it,
Yeah.
man.
Like
Get
I
out of
think
yeah.
here.
You pay too much.
I paid too
I
much money
think
to touch this up.
the way I look at SH figure arts is like unless there's something I have an issue with, almost
Uh-huh.
always these things are gonna be exactly how I want them to be. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
and like Shinobu is a good example of her coming with so many accessories and it looks great on camera. Let me see if I can get it
hmm
here. And she's got all of her accessories. She's got extra
Oh
hands,
wow, that
and
does look
she's
great.
also got a backdrop that I think fell over somewhere that
Uh-huh.
works with this setup perfectly. And it's like I don't have to edit it or
hmm
Yeah.
fix it.
Right.
And
See,
like
that's
these,
the thing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. It's just I'm about to drop shit.
Hope it's in the
Okay,
Well,
Twitter.
the only reason I was saying something is Shinobu. Shockingly enough, the McFarlane Shinobu is not bad. I was looking at her so I wasn't like I was gonna get Rengoku, and then
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like, nah, I'd rather have what's his name, the boar, what's the
yeah.
name, Inosuke,
Inosuke. Yeah,
Inosuke.
Inosuke.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, now Inosuke is great. I was
Mhm.
shocked. I was like, wow, McFarlane did a really good job with Inosuke.
All right.
And
Mhm.
All right.
but she looks good too. So I was thinking
Mhm.
about getting her, and then but like I was like, but I didn't want to go down that rabbit hole with you know, with them because the rest of them like have the same basic body. Even Rengoku has the same basic body. He just the only difference is he has a little bit different type of arm articulation
Yeah.
than the other two, and and of course his jacket is draped over like a cape instead of like that. So, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty. Now I wish that McFarlane would go back and revisit the Naruto figures he did, and go and give them an
Oh,
update.
I didn't know he did that.
Because like I said, I really need somebody to do Shikimaru. If I don't get a Shikimaru here soon, I'm gonna be disappointed because he has got no love, no plastic love at
Yeah.
all. Even what was the first figures they had the Naruto, like they gave like when they were kids, one Toy Biz. It was like
Playmate?
Bandai. I
Bandai.
think
Yeah.
it
Of
was
course, it's Bandai.
I think it was Bandai. And they came out with the little Naruto's had like maybe five. No, it had knees. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 8 points of articulation.
Yeah.
And then some of them had gimmicks. Some of them had like the gimmick moves and like like Kiba, the dog could sit on top of his head, like it had like a magnet in there, so you could sit the dog on top of his hair. I mean, on top of his hood, and like they all had different gimmicks. That was cool. So I ended up, like I said, the first one like Neji was on site, Shikamaru was on site.
Yeah.
Who else? It was one more person, and I got Choji on site. So I think it was Choji.
What was the girl with the fan?
You're talking about Gara's sister.
Yeah.
It's
not.
I can't remember her name
Tamari.
Tamari. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
If she had a figure, I would have bought that because she's probably my favorite out of the.
I thought
the
they did have her.
I have never seen it. She could have had one, but I've never seen it, dude.
Because I got Gara and his brother, the puppet guy. What was his name?
Let's see. She had a statue that looks really good.
Like I said, I could be very, very wrong. I could be wrong. But if you say you don't see it, then maybe I'm mistaken because I thought she had one.
Well, here's the problem is I think what probably really happened is they probably put out so many damn statues. You don't know which one's actually an action figure. But this one looks really good. But it's a statue. It's a detailed looking ass statue on Big Bad, but I'm not paying $300 almost for something that don't move.
No, well, I ain't paying $300 for anything.
I ain't paying $300. That's a car note. What is you saying?
If it's $300, and if it's an articulated, yeah, I don't care if it does move. It better move on its own. It better move on its own.
You mean it better go?
It better be like that Transformer.
Exactly.
Yeah. Shoot.
And of course, they have a sexy statue of her too. Okay,
well, of course.
thanks.
I mean, you can't.
Yeah,
you can't
come on.
I mean,
you can't.
They got to Tonyfy it.
They got to giggity. They got to
gig. They got to make it Tony.
They got to make it Tony proof.
Yeah, they got to make it Tony proof.
No. They have to make it Tony approved. I'm sorry.
Approved. Yeah, that's what I said. Tony approved.
Tony approved. Sorry. Tony approved.
Man, so I went by Great Escape, and they had some Spartans, like these. I don't know who made them. I'm assuming it was McFarlane. And they had this one.
I had Chief, but no, they're not McFarlane. They are.
Is that McFarlane? Okay.
No, they are. Oh, let me see. No, those are the ones where the armor could come on and off.
It can? Oh man,
I thought it was. Let me see. Put it back up there before you put some.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
put it back.
Some that you could do. You could do armor
I know.
to them.
Turn it. Go.
Because I think you can take the arm off.
I think
the arm.
You can take the arm off. Yeah, raise the. Go up on the legs. Let me see what the legs look like, please, sir. Yeah. Okay. So yes, that armor pieces could come off.
They could come off. Okay.
So yeah,
and I was like, man,
okay,
good.
that's cool.
And I was like, that's kind of cool. I was like, and I looked at it. It was like, it's $7. What $7? I'm like, it's $7.99. But the thing, what got me is it came with the needler, and I don't have that.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, let me go ahead and get that. It's only $7, and I needed that weapon, and it looks pretty good with my 1,000 Toys Master Chief.
1,000 Toy Chief, yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, you know what? Oh, there goes the display.
Oh, you dropped something? You got it?
No, almost. I saved it. But they got like a couple more. I might go back and get the other ones. They were a little bit. I think they were like 11.
Nah, yeah. I think Todd did a pretty good job with the 5 inches, the ones that came out like about the size of his.
Yeah.
But the reason I did like that wave or that line of his figures is because he went really deep with he went really deep. Like he had like a bunch of different ones on there. Like he actually had did the ODST figures. That was cool. He did of course he did Halo what's the strategy game? From
Oh, I know
Halo.
what you're talking about. I can't think of the name
But
of it though. I know what you're talking about though.
they had like okay, so they had they had their characters, and they had like they had a bunch of the supporting characters. And so that's the thing that kind of hurts my feelings with the ones that I have,
Mm-hmm.
that
The
they've
Jazz
done
Wares.
different Spartans. Yeah, Jazzwares, they've done different Spartans, but they haven't given up any supporting characters. Like
Right.
they had what's his name? What's the one that was in he's the main character in Ford Unto Die.
Ford on.
Lanchi, he was in other different games. He was in
Man,
he's been in the recent ones.
Are we talking about
Uh,
the commander that was in the beginning of Infinity, or in
yeah,
the 4 or 5? Yeah,
he's in well not yeah, he's the commander, not the captain, but the commander.
yeah, because he
Uh,
was the one that was in Ford Unto Dawn, and then he became as a result of that event, he became the commander of the Infinity. So it was like, oh,
yeah, Ford Underdone, because of course, because that was his whole thing. So
yeah,
yeah, but the whole thing is, yeah, they had those characters, and that was cool to
mhm,
have those characters like the commander. I would love if I could, like, right now. I really am thinking about going to see if I can find another stalker so I can make him Johnson.
mhm.
But I said I was going to
oh,
wait because of the Monster Force figures that are coming out. They got
Yeah,
a guy that
uh-huh.
looks just like Johnson in there that I was going to utilize.
Oh, cool.
yeah.
But
I mean,
yeah, that was
I
my
want to get a lock for that reason. That's probably what I really want to do. But he's
yeah.
also hard to find. You have to find him either in bargain bin, eBay.
Look,
He's really not easy to find anymore.
yeah, somebody will. Um,
Oh,
well,
apparently the prices are better.
I got lock, but I have lock without the helmet. I mean, I have lock with the helmet on. I don't have lock without the helmet. Like I don't have lock this out.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm finding on eBay. They're between 15 open box and then 30 to 35 closed collector's box thing, but
Yeah,
no head swap. They did make a head swap version, like one of his
yeah,
releases,
that's
right?
one. Yeah, okay. So they with lock, they made one where he came with his helmet off, and then one
Mhm.
with his helmet on. I got the one with the helmet on, and I was fine with that. I'm not gonna lie, Locke was not my favorite character until I didn't give him. I think the reason why I gave him such a hard time, and I think a reason why a lot of people gave him a hard time, is because he was created to hunt sheep,
Mhm.
and I think that really kind of. I mean, even though it was more of a like I got to do my job kind of thing,
Mhm.
at first you were just like, you suck, dude. But then, like, but I mean, as I got to just sit there and look at him, and then of course, especially after Nightfall,
Yeah.
when I saw him in Nightfall, I was like, oh, okay, I see. He's just the guy that you go to get the job done.
Mhm.
And
And that's
and
why
so
I
you
kind
got
of
to
liked
respect
him.
someone.
Yeah, because he was
And
an
then now,
interesting character in that
well, I
Nightfall.
loved his team.
Yeah.
I love the team, and then like Buck. Buck is just like I love Buck, but I like Tanaka too. And then
Mhm.
I forgot what the other girl was. Tanaka was the Asian one, and I forgot what what was her name? I can't remember. But yeah.
But the thing I found weird is I was looking at information about the game. Apparently,
Uh-huh.
Buck was not supposed to be that character. Like he was not supposed to be in the game.
Uh-huh.
Initially, they were going to do um, either Noble Six, or they were going to do another Spartan, like an actual veteran Spartan. And I think they had problem with like figuring out story elements and plot. And also, I
Uh-huh.
think the actor that they were going to have do the body scan and voice for it didn't pan out. So they said, you know what? We got a perfectly good actor who's wanting another project right here. So why don't we
they
get
feel you,
this
man.
guy?
And then
Yeah.
but I like Buck because he was I like Buck because he was the ODST,
Yeah,
and
and it felt natural that he went
with
from
them
that to
to
that.
that. Yeah, and then the whole thing about like with Buck being on ODST, that made better sense. Like you said, it made better sense that you had him on ODST, and then he was running ODST, and then even the simple fact that that relationship that he has with her,
Yeah.
that bled over. I don't know if you like. Okay, so it bled over into that, and then it's in the book. Like Buck actually had his own fire team.
Yep.
He went on he went on a sanctioned mission with her,
Hmm.
and like it was another, like I said, another mission that they took where he was a Spartan at the time,
Yeah.
and that was cool. But anyway, but yeah, I
But
think
that's the
that
thing, though. He ended up being a perfect fit for that role, and
yeah,
I
he did.
enjoyed the game more when it's like, oh wait, I know that voice.
Right. And they feel the way he talks, you feel like this is a cool guy. You be like, this
Yeah.
guy, you be like, yeah. So yeah.
And then of course you also know that, based off of like his experience in the prior game he was in,
Uh-huh.
he has that somber let's get serious mode as well, because he's been there, right?
Right,
He's
right,
been in a
right.
shit show.
Like that was like he's been in there. Yeah, he's been in the trenches. Like
Hmm.
that whole opening thing with them was, I like the banner that that team had. Like
Hmm.
when you look at that man, like okay, so blue team is totally different from any of the other fire teams.
Oh yeah.
Reason why blue team, so like the whole thing about blue team or the way Chief does it, Chief will let them have like maybe Chief allows them to have the back and forth manner, but
Hmm.
then he cuts it short when it's like, like he only lets it go so far. But
Yeah.
the other fire teams, like when you have Fire Team Osiris, which is the that is that's Locke's team.
Yeah.
Then you had Fire Team oh, what was that? That was the one where they had taken that's when they had that was the
Was that Osiris?
little
Is that what they were
web
called?
webinar. Like
Oh yeah.
Osiris was Locke's team. Uh,
Yeah.
then you had I forgot what the fire team was on that, the little web episodes they had.
Oh, it's oh gosh, it's like that player created team. I gotta look it up because I didn't finish it before it went this mission
It's
turned off.
it's good. If you haven't seen that, I suggest honestly, when looking at that, you'll be like, I
I
mean,
think it
because
might be
that's
Fire
how
Team Raven.
was it Raven?
It might be. Oh no, this is apparently a light gun game crew. What?
I
Oh,
I
that's
gotta look at it
weird.
myself.
This
I
was
would
a
have to look
game
at
they
it
put
myself.
out at the same. It's the time frame is the same time as the first game in Halo series. It's a light gun game. When the hell did this come out?
Oh no, this was
Tony, you just making up shit.
the one I'm talking about. You're just making up shit. Nah, this
No,
one
no, no,
happened.
no, no. I was looking up the fire teams, right, and then it popped up this group, and they had a light gun game, and I'm like, wow, okay. Anyway, besides the point, they were the ones that were the part of the online Spartan Ops, I think, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, that that team was pretty cool too. It's not a tragic story, but at the same time, I mean,
It's not a good one either. It's kind
it
of
was it was good. It was decent.
Damn.
well,
I'm
okay.
not gonna say it was
It's
decent
Excuse
for
me.
it to be because of course it was that was the first time that we got something like that where we
yeah.
have this because we didn't have what's the best way to explain it? to have where we have them just in, I mean, because all we had was our books. We didn't have anything, books or any kind of expanded universe thing.
Oh, it's
We didn't have
Fireteam
anything.
Majestic.
Majestic, that's it.
Mhm.
So Majestic, their story was, that's what they were, what it was based on. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
saying a lot of knows. But to sit there and see something like that was brand new to me.
Yeah.
To look at this team and see their dynamics and see, because they, of course, they were the Spartan 4s or 5s, 4, or is it
Yeah, I
5?
think
The
they
Spartans
are. Let me look it
generational.
up. DeMarco is, yeah, they're Spartan Force.
Spartan 4s, and
Let me see. Yeah, they're all Spartan Force.
yeah, so yeah, all of them were 4s because that was 4 because that's what Sarah Palmer is. She's a 4, and I
Mhm.
think locking them are 4s too. I want to say locking them are 4s, locking them with the first 4s.
Mhm.
And I might be wrong. You probably have to look that up but I mean, we just talking anyway. So, and anyone that, if they want to correct me in the comments, they sure can. I don't care. But yeah, I think there were
Please
4s.
do, so I can highlight it.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, though. The Spartan 4s were just augmented normal humans.
Yes.
And then there were also a few 3s in the group, but they were like the traumatized crew compared to the 2s and 4s.
2s. Okay, so 2s and 4, like, so 2s are now Chief was what? Was
He's a
Chief
2.
1 or Chief's a 2, isn't he?
Yeah, because the Spartan ones are considered the OG ones from way back. And then 2s are the ones for Halo series that starts everything. Right. 3s are the genetically, chemically altered ones that are more the cheap soldiers type. They're more covert ops. And they get indoctrinated into some of the 2 program and some to the 4 program. It is because I think Noble 6 is he's a 3.
He's a 3. And I think because June is the one that was overlooking the 4s. Because I thought June was a 3.
She might have been. She might have been the more talkative of the group, but a lot of them were very traumatized. Yeah.
He was the sniper in Halo Reach. Like, he was the only one that actually lived.
Yeah.
And I thought June was a 3, but I might be wrong.
Well, like I said, Noble was definitely a 3 because that's how he got introduced to the group.
Yeah.
And he was kind of ostracized because, like, you're not a real Spartan. And then they fight with him. They go, well, he's pretty hardcore.
Well, I think that, they really got on the Noble because Noble was that, he came from an Oni too. He started off in Oni. And like the whole Spartan program, Oni and Spartan program, they just beef. They just do not like each other.
Yeah, they have beef for mainly because how, like, I want to say maybe programming level, but mostly. Well, I thought it was Well, because they respected the chief over them, their nonsense.
Well, yeah, I know that's really like, so Oni is your wet work. Oni is your CIA. Oni are the like, they're the government. They are the kind of like by enemies necessary, even if we've got to kill our own or do anything like that. Oh, have you looked? Okay, so you've looked at the series, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so have you got to look at season 2 yet?
Yeah, I was. Rashad and I were talking about it. I got caught up to last week, the previous episode before the new one dropped.
Oh, cool. Okay,
and I haven't really watched the new episode yet.
They have been showing Oni to be like, so. Of course, the guy that's in there now, he came from Oni.
Yeah, he's a prick.
And then the lady that's in
what guy?
The lady that's how Oni, the guy that's over the Spartan program right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that guy is
So
an
that's
absolute prick.
yeah, and so the whole thing is, but that's how Oni acts. Oni acts like that, and
Yeah.
especially like in the expanded universe. Oni, like man, you expanded universe, you'd be like, I hate Oni.
Yeah,
The
dude,
only
like
ones that were really
dude,
cool were the go ahead.
no, like you're absolutely right. Like they have so much stupid nonsense that like they initiated the Singali Civil War.
Yeah,
They instigated that.
yeah,
Because I think Chief was trying to help out Arbiter in between the games, and then he had to go out. He had to go away. But while he
yeah,
was
he had to go.
gone, they go, "Hey, why don't we just instigate a civil war
Let's
because
kill the arbiter.
reasons?" It's like, bruh, they're your teammates now. Why would you do that? To be
I have a
fair,
question. I have a question real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah,
Is that supposed to be the
yeah.
arbiter in this television series?
I think so.
The one
Because
with
the
I
way
would
they
think
present
he.
him is like
okay,
he's the arbiter, and I think they even talk about his ceremonial armor at earlier
okay,
that he's wearing.
because his armor was pretty stout that episode.
Yeah.
So I was just curious. And he seemed to be a little
Now,
more. He seemed to look a little bigger than the rest.
uh-huh.
So I was just curious.
Now I
Well,
wonder. Well, go ahead. What are you
no,
saying?
you go first because you were talking, sir.
Well, okay. So we all remember Halo Legacies. Those, those short stories that they did,
Yeah.
and I wonder if like because arbiter is just a title. It's
Hmm.
not
Right,
a that one person. He just
right.
wears that title.
He just
So
wears a
Yeah.
I
title.
wonder
Yeah.
if this. I wonder what period it is. If like because of course this Halo is from
Oh,
we're dealing with a different universe.
Right. Yeah.
So
well,
I
it's
wonder.
I don't
Go
know.
ahead.
I don't know. I want to say maybe it is. It isn't. Like in the remember the animated series. They had the one Spartan who was also the comic relief character, who's
Oh,
way too strong.
are you talking about the one that fought the unlucky one? Or are you talking about the one that was like the Dragon Ball Z one?
He's like the Dragon Ball Z ish character. Like he's
Yeah,
way
that was
too anime.
he was what was his number? He was it's supposed to be an unlucky number.
Yeah,
One one
something
12. I
stupid.
think it's 112.
Yeah,
It it's something stupid, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I do know what you're talking about.
yeah,
But
because
what were
like
you gonna say? I'm sorry. Go
no,
ahead.
because like he supposedly is canon in the universe.
Is he?
Yeah, he's supposedly canon. I thought, oh, hold on, my thing just started screaming at me. So apparently, uh, so the way he's described is that he's the outlier. He is silly, and on top of that, uh, he just he considers him like if there's like the luckiest person is chief, he's the unluckiest group person in the group, right? But he always
That is
gets shit
crazy.
done, right? He always gets shit done in the most
Yeah,
anime possible.
like Chief is the luckiest part, and then I guess he is the unlucky one. Well, no, yeah, I
No,
guess you would consider him the lucky one because he did something that was fairly lucky and he survived. So I
I mean,
don't
he did a
know,
lot of
but
stupid shit that he shouldn't have survived. But the fact is,
exactly.
the fact is, his fate is left unknown. Like they don't list him as KIA, missing in action, nothing. He's just somewhere.
Well, no Spartan is ever marked KIA.
No, but that's the thing. He is not listed as anything happening to him. He's just somewhere else. Like it doesn't make sense. Like I want to know if I wonder if this Spartan wiki has more about him. Uh, because he is like the most silly of the group and the most unlucky, but he never nothing bad happens to him. He just pulls his ass out of the frying pan all the time. And his like I said, his fate is left unknown.
Hmm.
Where is it? The one I thought was the saddest was the girl. I think she died defending a planet by
Yeah.
herself.
Well, there's two of them died. You got the one that died. She died when she was fighting the brute and took that head trauma. Then you have the other one that died. They were getting ready to get pulled out, and she died because she ended up running into her childhood friend. I think the one that the childhood friend was fairly sad. I mean, I guess it is what it is, but yeah, that one.
It's Spartan Leet. That's what he is. Spartan 1337.
1337. Okay.
Oh, that's stupid. But yeah, she had what I would call a more traumatic thing because she went back home, saw her clone dying of some incurable disease.
Yeah.
And she's just like, shit, I can't do this.
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, they're all sad stories. All the Spartans are like, it's a sad story. I mean, the only ones that were more, like I said, that were well adjusted would honestly be Fire Team Osiris, which is Locke's team.
Yeah, but they're normal people at that point.
Yeah, they were normal people. They volunteered for the program. Teaching them, they got conscripted into that. And then the other ones, they were actually, some of them died of insanity. I mean, it was just like really messed up. So it's sad.
It's not that sad.
Not that sad. I mean, it's still cheap now.
It's you know what I'm saying? It is kind of depressing though.
Yeah. Let's say depressing more than sad. We'll say it's depressing. It is, yeah.
And then what was it? There was also in the same series that one guy who was a normal guy just wearing like a power armor.
Yeah,
took out a whole planet of shit.
That's the one with the Spike Spiegel voice.
Yeah.
You got those Spike Spiegel.
Man, honestly, that is the only voice. That should be the one and only voice that you can hear out of any anime character and know that's him.
Yeah.
Because his voice is so recognizable.
Yeah.
Like you just like it's Spike Spiegel. You'd be like, it's Spike Spiegel. When you look at, like I said, when I look at Samurai Champloo.
Yep.
That's Spike Spiegel. Even though it's Mugen, and Mugen is the baddest dude ever. Mugen is like one of the baddest.
Bad man, that dude.
And he's still Spike Spiegel.
It's like I can't get away from it.
And
no matter what I do.
Even when he was on Clone Wars, it was still the thing of that's Spike Spiegel.
Yeah. I think he had his alternate name on that list? Is that how he got away with it for a little while?
So what now?
Like people were asking for years if that was him on that particular role, and he was avoiding it for a long time.
Like, I
think, yeah. Well,
no, because like his voice was the guy who was piloting that mech suit. Where the fuck is it?
I forgot what episode it is. Honestly,
it's the first episode. It's Prototype.
Is it the first or the second? Oh, okay. No, the first one was the first of the, like, they going back and telling us history. The first two
going
back and telling history. Then the next one is the Sandman. I don't know. It might be the third one. But anyway it goes, it's one of the better ones.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the site's listing it out of order here because it's showing that one is the first one on the list. But why won't it tell?
To me, the best one I always still hands down Package. The Package is the better one, just for the simple fact when they were on that ship and they played their music.
Oh yeah, that was actually a pretty good use of the track.
You're talking about
he said we're gonna have to sprint it.
About
Huh?
Clone Wars.
Oh no, I was talking about Halo Legacy.
Oh, okay. Man,
Yeah,
I was
because that was
I was confused.
because like here's the
He said,
thing,
wait a
like it
minute,
was
wait a minute, is there
Oh, man,
something
I'm
I'm
so confused.
missing?
well,
Oh,
that
man,
one was
I'm
probably the
confused.
best use of soundtrack with the narrative.
Uh,
The best episode
Oh,
was probably the prototype one for me
okay.
because like I liked the human element of
mhm.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do my job to the best of my ability and I'm gonna save people despite you and still blow the suit the hell back.
Yeah, he did. He told him, he said, man, I said, I'm still gonna take care of it. I'm still do my job, but at the same time, I'm gonna save my people too. So
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, because like that dude was cold. I'm like, damn, dude. I wish they had made like I wish they had made more of that suit,
Uh-huh.
but
Uh-huh.
that was a one-off thing. That was like it was way too OP when with the right person piloting that damn thing.
Oh yeah.
Man,
Man, I speaking of that pilot and all that, I am really been toying with the notion of paying that $100 for Max Sterling.
mm,
Oh,
If
I didn't know it
no,
cost that much, by the way.
he
yeah,
costs
it's pretty up
$94.
there.
He's $94. Now, the thing, okay, so part of me wants to because I think I hope they do, but I think they actually I think they come with a Veritech or that time that they're representing because
Mhm.
like for instance, Dana comes with her Veritech, that big bulky one.
Hmm.
Um, and then I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's a transformable one or whatever have you, but I mean a converting one or whatever. But I
Yeah,
think Max comes with his
same
Max
difference, man.
type.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah. And then I think because I thought Rick came, he didn't come with Skull Leader, but he came with I thought he came with Rick's original Veritech before Roy died. I thought. So
Yeah,
I have been toying with the notion because like that's Max Sterling, man. Do not let me get back on my Max Sterling fan. Not and not no, I do not want to do that. That dude is like, come on, man. Rick kind of crashed every other time.
yeah. Like
Max Sterling, yeah.
Max was BA before you realized how BA some of these pilots could be, man. Like holy cow.
I mean, the only like I always thought, yeah. I'm sorry. I thought Ben was a better pilot than Rick, but
Well, you see,
I
Rick's whole
thought
thing was
Ben.
plot armor. You know this
Yeah, we
plot
know Rick
armor,
was
and he's
spot on.
dating all of the cool chicks. That's what he
Yeah,
was doing.
but yeah, Rick didn't get good until like to me until after the Sentinel War, maybe the Senator Wars.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
when I thought Rick was all right. Rick maybe, but yeah. But then you still couldn't because he was still Max. Max was still out there. So now, man.
yeah. Though
But
I still find it interesting that Max stayed on Earth, whereas Rick went out looking for the people that the protoculture people.
yeah, I
Um,
thought Max was with him.
no,
I thought,
Max he stayed on Earth because uh you could see his kids on the planet on the second season that has the motorbike thing. Because I think one of them is on
uh-huh,
the planet during that series, or both of them, and they're talking
Dana.
about what happened to like I think something happened to him and his wife slash big lady
Dana.
turned small.
Dana. Well, okay, so the whole thing is I thought, okay, so Robotech Sentinel, I thought Max, Rick, Lisa, Myra, and it was some other people. They were in. I thought they went into deep space
I
because
gotta double
Dana. They
check.
did not. Because I don't think they said like I know Dana was on Earth. I don't know. I might be wrong.
Yeah, we gotta double check because I missed the Kickstarter to see the new movie they put out explaining what happened, and there was
Oh,
also a comic too.
Shadow Chronicles. You
Yeah,
talking about Shadow Chronicles or you talking about Sentinel? Sentinel was
it's
the movie with them.
Yeah, it should be a movie, and then there was also a comic book tie-in, and where is it? This damn website is so terrible.
Like I said, I don't know. I could be wrong too because it's been so long.
Okay, here we go. Timeline, character bios. Let's see. Where did Max Sterling go? Mr. I wear these shades all the time.
All the time.
Let's see.
Fly the plane with the shades. That's how hard he is. No, those are glasses. Oh, but still, yeah.
Oh my gosh, the website does not list what happened to him. It just said that he got married to her and they had the first peaceful union, and that's all they leave up. Shit, is it the Robotech Masters or the New Generation? It's gotta be New Generation, right?
New Generation is at like I thought New Generation is after Jaina. Because it's Robotech 2 or Robotech whatever, and then you have the ones that had the smaller motorcycle dudes, the ones that drove the smaller. That's their movie is the later movie. That's the Shadow Chronicles.
Yeah, so this is only showing the characters from the original Macross saga, Robotech Masters, and New Gen. So it's not covering everything. So this website's probably out of date.
Yeah, Robotech Masters, and then of course it's probably not even going to be up to date because of the whole lawsuit that they had going on at the time.
Oh gosh, yeah, I heard about that, and that's annoying.
So I think, and like I said, once again, I might be wrong, but I know. So anything that's Macross is Rick and them. Let's say Rick and them, and then anything that's Robotech Masters is dealing with Dana, which is Max and Myra's daughter, and then Next Gen is everything that dealt with the motorcycles, the ones that they had the motorcycles in it, and Next Gen's movie is Shadow Chronicles,
yeah, and then the game was kind of in between some of these.
Did you all ever play that game?
I have it on PS2.
Oh, that game is fire. That game I loved it because you could go to either mode with just a touch of a button.
Yep.
And on top of that, the one thing that I used to love,
Which game?
Robotech. Was it Wolf?
Yeah. Let me go back.
I loved it for the simple fact that was where you could like use your missile lock and fire all those missiles. That was just like that was the high point of the game to me.
Was that the one?
Just to lock all those missiles and just let them loose.
Was that the one you could seamlessly? Was it the only game they ever made?
Well, no, they made two. One was Invasion. That was the one with the motorcycles, and the other one that we're talking about is like the first one that actually was fun.
Yeah, it was almost like a cell shaded look.
Yeah, cell shaded.
Yeah, and you could seamlessly go from robot to
Veritech the Guardian.
Veritech the Guardian. Yeah.
Man, that was so fun.
Beautiful, man.
It was so fun.
I loved it.
I really am disappointed they didn't actually remake it or sequelize
it or something.
Something.
Yeah,
because it's great.
That was a really good game.
Mm-hmm. Invasion was not that good.
I never played Invasion.
Yeah, because Battle Cry was the good one. I think it ended with you being stuck in deep space after you killed one of the Zentradi leaders. I think.
You know what? I don't think I ever made it to the end. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
I just remember just loving the game. I don't remember ending it though.
Yeah, but the Invasion game was kind of it wasn't trash, but it wasn't great either.
Yeah.
So
kind of like the show.
Well, I think I enjoyed the show more than the game, which says a lot.
Yeah.
But to be fair though, like aside from Battle Cry and I think the Super Nintendo game, there weren't a lot of really good Macross / Robotech games made. Like they were not really great. because they always had these weird issues where they couldn't figure out if they wanted to keep them the side scroller shoot 'em up style or they wanted to go 3D, and they also couldn't get a good story going on. And that's where Battle Cry was like a good merging of exactly what you wanted. You know, you had the Veritech that could change through all its forms.
Right.
You had good combat as a result of that. It wasn't like so hard that you just like fuck this game.
like Ninja Gaiden.
Ooh,
I don't know why y'all think that game was. So I finished that game. It was
finished
not hard.
No,
I finished all of them.
Yes.
all of them, every single
All of
man.
them.
Man, the
Ninja
one that I think
Gaiden.
there was like Ninja Gaiden. I think the one that came out on
Was it Xbox?
man Xbox. Was it 360?
Well, which one? Because there's
It
Ninja
was
Gaiden
Xbox,
1, and then Sigma.
it was 360. Yeah, 360.
I think it was 360.
Yeah.
It just said Ninja Gaiden. It was like a reboot or something. It was just like it
Oh,
started over.
that's got to be the second or third one, because one of those is like,
But anyway,
is it the one where he had
it
the
was-
bloody arm going on?
man, I don't remember all that.
What'd you say?
I don't remember all that. He said the bloody
Look.
arm going on.
Oh,
I don't
no.
remember. I just remember playing that game, and I'm like, man, this is crazy hard, crazy difficult. On easy, it was difficult,
That
and
might have been the
and I'm-
first
I'm-
one.
and then I remember that same year watching. I think not. It was something on was it G4 TV? It was
Mhm.
they were listing the top 10 worst games, and they gave number 1 to Ninja Gaiden just because it was so difficult. People couldn't enjoy the game. They were like, "This is the number 1 worst game because it's so difficult. People can't even enjoy the game." I'm like, "Wow!" I thought it was just me. I thought I didn't know how to play the game.
I thought it was just me.
Wow.
I did that because I was so amped because I had just gotten a figure too for Ninja Gaiden.
Mhm.
NECA did that.
Let me see if I can find it.
Like here's the thing though. Like I played the original one on Xbox, right?
Yeah.
And it okay. Let's be fair. You thought the one you played was hard. That shit was stupid. It gives you easy, normal, hard, and then just a little bit beyond that, right? But if
Yeah.
you fuck up in an early mission, it'll give you Ninja Dog level, which is supposed to be very easy. That shit ain't very easy. It's lying to you. It just makes it with more health, right? and it was a little frustrating because I'm sitting there like, man, fuck this game. It's so hard. But the thing that the game it tries to teach you but doesn't really convey well is that in order to do well in the game and not die, you got to use your block, parry, and you got to juggle people to hell and back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because once you get those systems down, then the game opens up, and you could just do bullshit.
I don't know. I don't know. I enjoyed it, but you know, everybody got their own little thing. I need to, remake part 2 came out, but I ain't even finished 1 yet.
Yeah, was it Maximilian?
Final Fantasy
Dude, he's
Remake.
playing that right now. He's loving it. But I have the DLC. I haven't
Have you
finished
played
yet.
the first one?
Yeah, I got it. I finished it on normal. My roommate Kenny, he finished it on hard, but he was doing a different playthrough. We were both playing the game at the same time. He was just playing at different times. Hard is silly at times, like because if you run out of magic, you can't get your magic back unless you naturally let it regenerate, or you have to do like level up research. I'm like, damn it, dude! And you can't use items. I'm like, what? I need items. What do I do? So,
Yeah, I get it.
But it's funny because I helped him beat Bahamut on his game. Now my game, I'm struggling. Where the fuck am I? I'm struggling on one of the mid-game chapters. Like I can't get past a certain boss because I need to level up before I can do them, but I can't because I can't go back. So I'm stuck. I can't level up, and I don't have enough magic, and it just oh wait, that's right. It's the Mega Buster fight. That's the MFer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason I ask, because see, I have not started part 1 yet.
Yeah.
So I was just like, I mean, I want to go ahead and get it just to have it, maybe that, but like I'm still playing Sword of Tsushima. I'm probably on I know I'm on the last island with it because I'm playing in the snow.
Well, here's the thing.
Well, okay.
The game's good.
What game? What game was it?
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
No.
Sword of Tsushima.
What's game?
No, I was talking about Sword of Tsushima.
Sword of Tsushima. Okay.
That's another good one. That rated very well. And
I love it.
I've been meaning to play it. I haven't gotten it. Apparently they put out some free DLC that's separate from the game that you could play.
They have you get free DLC, which was the whole
it's like a multiplayer DLC.
DLC. I'm sorry, what were we saying?
It's a multiplayer DLC.
The multiplayer DLC is where you just like a team of ninjas, you get your folks and you're just infiltrating camps and taking out targets kind of thing. It's cool. Then they have another one where you can do it by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And it's called Legends Mode. That's what that is. And
that's the one I'm talking about.
They have it's a DLC adding extra story on there. I thought it was, but the story is great already by itself. And for them to add extra stuff on there, and I think they just did an Ultimate Edition which had more DLC on there. So I mean, the thing is, for this game to be, I think now 4 years old. Yeah. And they're still doing showing it love. I'm like, all right, that's cool. But but it's been one of the main reasons why I haven't touched Remake. I haven't even bothered to buy Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man 2.
I haven't either.
So I just know that it's kept me entertained. I'll say that. I mean, I had just finished Avengers before that.
Are we talking about
I did God of War.
Oh, I did God of War 1.
Oh.
I haven't gotten the sequel yet.
Well, I'm like Ragnarok is what I'm on right now.
Yeah.
So I haven't played Ragnarok. But
I've been meaning to get Sifu.
Sifu, I've heard some interesting things about.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to get that because I finally popped up because I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive at first, but then it finally popped up on my Xbox. I think Game Pass. And I was like, oh man, I thought that was a PS exclusive. I mean, like that's gonna be.
I mean, it could have been, but not anymore.
This next game I died there because I thought the mechanics behind that game was pretty cool. The idea behind the mechanics.
Because I think you start off as a young person and you become a grandmaster by the time you're into the game.
Well, it depends on how you play the game. They say every time you fail, you start over, but you become more wise. So the goal is to be, I think the goal is to like keep failing and become better and fail and get older and wiser. But,
so Sifu is what?
What'd you say?
What is it like? So Sifu is like, huh?
It's a martial arts game. It's just kung fu.
No, I know that is a martial arts game, but I'm trying to. I thought it was where more like almost like a Grand Theft Auto type thing where you're just like
not quite.
Not quite. I
Not quite.
think I think it's more like Yakuza or
oh, okay.
I think
it's more fighter than Yakuza.
It's more fighter than that. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because it's a lot of.
It's a fighting game. I know that. I
Man,
don't
I'm
think it's
kind of
open
shocked that
world
this
like
Batman being so approachable.
the Batfleck.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
I
I
am
was
shocked that
shocked.
I am really
I,
because
me too. Me too. I mess around him with him the first day. I'm like, hold up, this might be
right.
the this might be one of the best McFarlane figures ever. Like
I,
the
That's a
ab,
know.
rare
everything,
thing to
everything,
say, man.
I got this
everything.
guy. I really got this guy in poses.
You know,
Oh, wrong
everything.
way.
We can't see that. There you go. Like this, he can do some crazy stuff. And
Right.
the only downfall is that his head don't fit on his neck.
And I
Why
fixed
do they
that.
do
So
that?
I think that's probably the reason why I like it so because I fixed that part. I
What the
did have
hell?
to.
That's the only
I did.
downfall.
I did
And
put the 5 o'clock shadow on him, and it does make him look better.
yeah,
Yeah, but that's
and
so stupid.
but
But yeah,
but but you know what? And when I got him in hand and out the box and messing around with him, I'm like, you know what? I can deal with his head being that high up on his
yeah,
neck. I'm okay with
That's so
that.
silly.
You know, I don't think of him as Batfleck because I don't think he's beefy enough.
Yeah,
Because in the
no,
movie,
he's not.
he did get pretty beefy.
he seemed very wide.
In
You
the
know,
movie, he always he always puts me in the mindset of I always call him Fat Bat, but he's
yeah,
technically well,
Back
no,
then.
not Batman like that, but like okay, so you all Dark Knight Returns and all that stuff like that.
Hmm.
I
yeah,
call him Fat Bat because Batman is a whole lot not big as far as like weight stomach wise, but he's just solid.
right,
And that's what Ben Affleck always put me in the mindset of that's the Batman that I think he is Fat Bat. And so when you
yeah,
get this one, even though he is not like if they actually would have they gave him some width in his like right there if you
in his
look at
chest,
it,
yeah,
yeah. But he's a I mean Ben Affleck is a big dude. I'm not, but this would just need to be just a little bit bigger, but
a little bit bigger, yeah, a little bit wider, a little more
Yeah.
yeah, a
stock.
little bit wider.
You know, a little more stock to his arms, shoulders.
Right, right.
But
If they
I
did
mean,
that,
my favorite part is like the texture of his fucking suit, man. Just
yeah.
like I just
Like
look
I'm
at him like, wow.
I'm really thinking if I just touch that up, but then I
Mm,
really don't want to mess it up. I mean,
yeah,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can put a good wash on them and not mess it up. Like a
Hmm.
yeah.
wash would really bring out a lot of detail in this.
Oh yeah.
And I was just like, but I don't. And I was like, I could put a wash on them. But if I did all that, then I would hate for him to just replace all Batmans for right now.
Man, man.
Like I like the
Um,
gun, the new grapple gun that I put on fits so
mhm,
much better. The other
mhm.
grapple gun looks just like a big, humongous bat cannon. Oh, I did get Nightcrawler. I meant to show y'all that from
Hmm. The
X Men
'97, X-Men
'97.
'97.
Yeah,
Do you
him.
like him better than? Do you have the
I
other Nightcrawler?
I never got to him, but I never got the
Oh,
older one.
okay.
But he is the same body. It is the same body, just a different head. And then you get
Yeah.
that. I wish they would have gave him. I wish he would have came with like a buccaneer, a sword.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
but he didn't. But hang on.
Okay.
Now I seen what is it? Now I've seen Gene. I haven't seen him in a while, but like I was looking at him on. I almost fell knocked everything over. I was looking at because I think I'm gonna get Gene because
Hmm.
Gene looks real
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, but there's Nightcrawler.
Yeah. I mean,
He
he
does
looks
actually
great in
look pretty
photos.
good.
Yeah.
And the only reason
Looks
I
good.
was going to pick him up is because, like, okay, they came pinless. Because the post I saw was like, hey, man, if you have the other one that came with all the extra heads and all the other stuff,
You
I'm
are
saying,
better off, but
well,
he
they
is
were saying
pinless.
pick him up just because the pinless part, and you can
The
swap the
pinless part
heads.
now. Yeah, you pick him up, take the pinless, like take the head and swap the heads. but I like this head. I thought it was gonna be like kitty cartoon look kind of thing, but they give him you get two different heads. So hang on, let me make sure I get this right. Slow down. You get that one first. That's with the closed mouth.
Yeah.
And then of course you get this one right here, which has the open mouth. But it's not as kitty as I thought it was gonna be.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
But it looks good. So I say that I say that if you do run into him, get him. I mean, like the only thing that if they do this, they're gonna give me like, even though I know I'm getting the new cable from the Kazar Way, I mean from the Zabu Way.
Yeah.
If they give me a 97 cable, I'm in. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm in like swimwear, baby.
So if they give me 97, yeah, I'm gonna be backstroking in that joint because I'm gonna be in there. But I'm still cool with it. I'm cool with the which kind of cable this getting ready to come out. And the way they putting this stuff out, it'll probably be sooner than later. Because like I said before, Duke actually be here. They got April 11th, but his line's been moving up on Amazon. So I'm just like, well, that means Duke's coming here soon.
Well, that's good.
You said Duke?
Yeah, I got Retro Duke. Now, speaking of retro and speaking of Joe.
Speaking of retro and Joe.
Did you guys see the retro beachhead?
Yeah. I saw, but I wasn't feeling it.
I gotta get him. I'm getting him.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see Doc. The thing that I feel about Doc is because they said, he's got a taser, he's got all this. If they just did this Doc so they can hear up and get a lifeline out, I'm gonna feel some kind of way.
Yeah.
I am. I definitely didn't care. Since I didn't get the original tripwire, that would be my only thought. But I'm not getting ready to pay for another roadblock. I really don't.
No, I'm done with roadblock.
Yeah, they probably because they're just milking that one particular mold they have of him.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Now Naugahyde looked great.
What they could have done and should have done is repurpose roadblock and retool them just a tad bit and just call them heavy duty.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
I think I think that they should have done that. They should have done that. They should have done that a long time ago.
I really do.
They should have done that a long time ago.
But for them to be like, here's a Tiger Force roadblock. Man, we got more roadblock. We got as many roadblocks as we got snake eyes.
Damn near.
Come on. Damn it, just lie and just call them heavy duty, man.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean, you're fine. It's Joe's. We supposed this is what we do.
They give me. Sometimes I watch the live streams. I'm just like, man, what are y'all doing? Man, like who I would love to be in the room when they're throwing out these ideas.
I would too.
And I bet there's a bunch of yes men. A bunch of yes, that's a great idea. Let's do it.
Well, you know okay, so here's and if you agree, that's cool, and if you don't, that's cool too.
If you do, fuck you. If you don't, fuck you. I'm right.
My thing is, as of right now, and the love and the response from G.I. Joe Classified, there is really no need to do these what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, let me say it like this. So we know why McFarlane does all these different types of variants and Batmans and whatever have you, and we know why. We actually know why NECA does this, because the thing is, they're just saying, hey, we're giving you these extra figures so we can make money to make newer figures. Okay?
Right.
The thing about this, Hasbro, they don't really have to do that because two things. First one is they own the property. So they've
Yeah.
got money coming in from G.I. Joe, from the comics, from
Yep.
everything else. So the simple fact
Yep.
that they are about to relaunch this whole new universe. So they've got
Yep.
money coming in.
Yeah, they have money
And
coming in,
then
but they're
for them
stupid
to
with
turn
it.
around, but for them to turn around and say we're getting ready to make another rendition of Roadblock, another
Yeah.
rendition of Snake Eyes, another
Yeah.
rendition. The only extra or the only thing I could see would be the retros. The retros is
Yeah.
because
Is
King
that
Will is in the
nostalgia?
what
Oh
house.
what
man.
what
Oh, what's up?
Yo,
what up,
We are.
dude?
man, I figured it out. What's up, fellas?
What's up? I figured it out.
I figured it out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I if you message me, I it's streaming and my phone is also my
No,
secondary
you good.
camera.
Yeah, I had to figure it out. What did I miss, man? Oh,
So
my
yeah,
bad.
I
but
mean,
What
us
did I
talking
miss?
about
nothing,
G.I.
man.
Joe
We just
and
We're
nerd
about
stuff.
to we're about to listen to Sam tear into Hasbro about GI Joe.
yeah.
Okay. Oh man, yeah.
So the thing is that, and once again, just to sum it all up, I was talking about how Hasbro is making a bigger mistake because they think that they have to make these extra figures or these different variants of figures to make money or to generate money to create new figures and new characters. They don't have to pay for a license. They don't have to do any of these things that would be needed to fund or pave the way for other figures because they own the rights to it. All they have to
Mhm.
do is make the figure. So when Rashad said something about these meetings where they're saying, well, hey, let's do this person, this person, this person. To be honest, and I say this, I'm fine with reuse.
Mhm.
I'm fine with anything like that. That's the only way you can make a figure. I mean, that was
Yeah.
G.I. Joe's main thing. When
Yeah.
we
Right.
were growing up, every Joe was the same. It was
Every
basically
Joe was
it was the
the
same. We
same.
just
It
had
was
a
the same. Just a slight difference.
it was like we had this like a slight difference, but it was the same. I mean, they said it themselves. The
Oh
only
man.
reason that like Snake Eyes came out and they were just like, hey, this is gonna be so much cheaper if we just keep them totally black from like his mold is totally black. So let's do that.
Yeah.
And that's how they got Snake
Yeah.
Eyes. But for you to sit
No.
here and tell me that you need to make me another roadblock, no. I can understand if you miss roadblock, that's a different thing. Then you put them in the
Yeah.
retro.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
You put them in the retro. That's fine.
Yeah.
If you
But
miss Duke, okay, you came out with a reprint of Duke, and then you came back and figured out that they hated that version of Duke, so you put him in the retro. That's cool. You messed up when you put Lady J in the retro right after you
Yeah.
just
They
released Lady J.
just released Lady
yeah,
So I'm
that
J.
was
just like,
crazy
And
though.
so
and and Lady J
you
wasn't flying off the
miss
shelf.
Baroness
At all.
exactly. So
I got
You
two
miss Baroness with
Jays,
the coil cycle. Like the whole thing, yeah,
Yeah.
I can
two
understand you miss
Baronesses.
Baroness,
Barry
but you
should have
miss
been right
Baroness with
behind.
the like you miss Baroness with the coil cycle. But
Yeah.
then, okay, so I'm gonna drop in the retro. That is cool. I'm fine with those things. Those make more sense. But when you turn around, like the only the retro Beachhead, and I'm saying it like this because I haven't seen it, but that 3D render of Beachhead, how he looked, because Beachhead was one of my favorite figures.
Yeah.
Me too.
So when I saw that, I was like, all right, cool, y'all going in the right direction. But then you turn around and tell me about this that about the roadblock. Then like I
Yeah.
said, I was just like, I don't see this. Then you're
I get
trying to
that.
put more money into these funding projects, and I'm like, I don't get this. Y'all once again, the was it the ferret? The ferret. I don't know if it's going. I think the ferret is not a funding project. If I'm right, I might be
No,
wrong. Is the ferret
it's not. It's not a
funding
funding.
project?
It's not a funding. I don't think it's a
Hmm.
funding.
All
It's not
right.
a. You're talking about like a
So what?
HasLab?
Yeah,
It's a
that yeah
general
No,
has
release.
it's
It's a
no,
general
it's
it's a
general
release.
release.
general release.
Okay.
It's a general
All
release.
right. So and the missile launcher. The missile launcher is what?
General
General what?
release. General
General.
All right.
release. Yeah.
Well, okay. I'm gonna take it.
Oh,
I'll
whoa,
take.
whoa, 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 whoa. No. It's a post. It's a post. That's a
It's a
post.
post exclusive. I mean, like
Yeah.
it's not like a crowdfunded thing.
Okay. Okay.
It's
It's
not
just
a. It's
okay.
not a
So
crowdfunded thing. It's
okay.
just.
It's just okay.
It's
It's
just
just inclusive.
go. You just go there and pre-order it. Yeah.
All right. So like I said, once again, I just think that once if you're going to do something like that, like if you're going to do anything that would be where we would have to kick out a little bit more money or whatever have you, give me something like the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Give me something like the ones where we had to pay when we had to send in proofs of purchase. That's when you want to throw money out like that. That's when you want to say, hey, because you know the whole thing about it, not everybody might not want the fridge. So I can understand that you wouldn't want to put him in general release because it might be a peg warmer and you don't want to do that. I understand.
You don't want to do that. That's cool.
But that's when you turn around and say, you know what? We gonna give you the fridge, and you know, like let's say you do the same thing. Give us 3 proofs of purchase, and maybe let's say, hey, I'm just
man, that would be sick if they brought that back. Like if you buy so many figures and you collect all the little tabs on the back, send it in.
Right, and then we'll drop you fridge for let's say we'll
get you the fridge.
Yeah, or even
know
if
what I
you
mean?
turn around and say, even if you turn around and say, give me 5 proofs of purchase and $20, I'll be okay with it. Or 20, even though that'll just be the fun.
That's a little much, but I'll say $10. But hey, whatever.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying the price. I'm just saying the price of it, and I'm just saying the thing of it'll be fun anyway. Like because the whole thing about it is. I'm not gonna speak for all of us, these 4 screens on there, but it's real easy for us to go get 5 GI Joes within a certain amount of time, or buy 5 GI Joes over the course of a year.
Yeah,
and save those for fridge, or save those for Big Lob, or save those for whomever.
Yeah, like there's not much to it. Like we could do it.
It's basically a bath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically that's what it is. You're buying 4 or 5, 6 figures to get 1 free. You're just not you're not locked into which 5 or 6 you get.
You can buy any 5 or 6, and you can just go ahead and throw that on there. But yeah, that's cool.
That's crazy.
I don't know, man. I just feel like sometimes Hasbro really does. I mean, it's a toy, and I think I said this before. Somebody said this before. It's a toy company.
It's a company.
Keyword. It's a company. It's a business. They are making money. They might sweep it down that they're doing this for the collector, but they're not. They know.
The only person I truly think does stuff for collectors is Todd McFarlane, but he doesn't listen to the people he's doing the shit for.
Yeah, it's like he's a weird.
I really think he does. I think in his heart, he thinks he's doing what he's doing is for us, but he's just not listening to the feedback. You know what I mean? Or he's surrounded by people that are not guiding him correctly. I don't know, man. Because the reason I say I think he's for collectors is when you look at his comic books. Mm-hmm. Everything like Spawn, all Spawn comic books are still $2.99.
Yeah.
When like a lot of the comic books are $4.99, $5.99. Like all the comic books are still $2.99. And then everybody gives him a lot of crap for like giving out so many different Batman variations. But when he started, he said from the start, he said from the jump, he said what I want to do is help collectors have a variety of characters, like a variety of Batman figures. Instead of having like just one Batman or just one figure, he wanted everybody to have like a variety, of characters, a wide range of, different versions of Superman, different versions of Batman. He wanted everybody to get a chance to have that version of their Superman that they really love, that version of Batman they really love. So everybody's all like, man, we've got like 15 different versions of Batman. Well, it's not the Batman you like, but somebody out there likes that Batman.
Somebody else out there likes it. Now, the only thing,
and he said that from day one when he started doing this. He was like, this is my job. This is my goal. So as mad as I am at him for doing that and sticking to it for so long, I'm not mad because he said that's what he's going to do.
But he did stand strong when everyone else's
Now, what
prices
really
was
cracking me
inflating,
up?
he
What'd you
stood
say?
at that $20 for a while.
For a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah,
you
he
know,
is. He is.
long time, and he's still
Still a
holding on
business
to
over
that
there.
because he's still holding
He
on to that
still
because like
tries
some
to.
figures still some figures are 20, some are 22,
Yeah.
24. He's creeping up when he's trying to do just like
Like
special
the ones
collectors.
that he's dropping for $30, nah. Like no one
Man,
cares about that card holder. We care about the card, but the
we
card
care
holder,
about the
come on,
card,
man.
the
Like
card holder. Get out of
you
here.
heard that from nobody.
Yeah, that one didn't
Yeah.
look that one
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah,
like a
that was
good
great.
fit in the
Yeah.
first place.
Yeah.
That's not
Hey,
even a good idea
But
for presentation.
you know,
You know,
you know
we ain't
what?
gonna take
Hey,
that.
you know what? I think if you want to do the card holder thing, that should be separate from the figure.
Exactly.
Take that space. Take that space. Give me some extra hands, a head, maybe an effect piece. And if you want to give us card
Yeah.
stand, sell that as a separate piece for people that want a card stand. Like, all right,
yes.
man,
Yeah, like
know,
how Nick
We'll
do
go
their
for the
stand.
price gouge, but make it count. Make it
make
count.
it count.
That's not counting.
Yeah, make it
Yeah.
count. Exactly. That's real raw. That's real talk right there. Make the shit count.
Yeah.
We'll pay the extra little bit if we feel like we're getting our money's worth. I'm not
Now,
gonna give you $30 for the same figure I would have got for $20 just because you got a card stand in there. Get
just
out of
because
here.
And then a
yeah.
year
Get
later,
out of
you go to
here.
Ross and you
So,
sign it for $6.99.
so are you guys?
For
Slap in
real.
the face.
Are any of you guys gonna get the Liefeld products?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
I don't know.
Sorry, what,
I
the
think
who?
I am gonna at least get like okay, because of course he did cable. He created cable, so
Yeah.
I
I mean,
I appreciate him for that. I never really cared too much for his artwork after that because he cannot draw a chest or he cannot draw feet. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
But
and
But his I looked at the figures and they look
they look
Liefeld-ish, but
yeah.
not even that. They look very 90s, and I like that fact that they look
That's
very 90s.
yeah. Because I'm
But I
straight.
don't know if I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to get them or not.
I
What
would.
we
I
gonna-
will. I will get the what's his name? I can't remember. Not the Wolfman, but the other one. The only reason I would get the other one
Yeah.
because that was his kind of his blueprint for cable.
yeah.
Oh, you talking
Ah.
about the ones from Loose Collector?
I think that's it. Yes,
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
I would get that just like to swap the head and make them cable. I wouldn't even go so far
Everyone
as
is going to do that. It's going to be an expensive bill, but
well. I would
Yeah.
hope
everyone's
this is
gonna
what
do
I would
that.
hope he do if he's a smart. But if he's a smart businessman, I was like, hey, I want y'all, but I don't know if he still owns the rights. I think he still owns the rights. I know him and some other lady
Nope.
created Deadpool. He created cable.
No, they probably don't own the
So
rights to them anymore because that's
that's what I was
why
saying.
Image that's why Image was created.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah.
At some point,
So
they're going to
if
bring back Savage Dragon. I don't know how, but I see him.
Ooh, man,
Look,
this is a
I
deep
do-
cut.
Yeah, for
This
sure.
dude did a
now if
deep
they
cut.
turn around and do darkness,
Wow.
I would be in. If they did darkness
It's
or
darkness,
Whitworth,
man.
like
Man,
the
being
Whitworth,
darkness, that would be sick.
that team was great. The Whitworths
Yeah.
were great. I would even
Yeah.
go for a Youngblood. I would be cool with a
Youngbloods
Youngblood.
was sick. Youngbloods
Or
was sick too.
I'd be cool with Stormwatch. But the
Man,
whole thing
you know
about
what?
it is
If
Stormwatch
the movie Bloodshot had done better,
is owned by DC.
what'd you say?
Yeah.
What'd you
No,
say,
I
sir?
was just agreeing.
Oh, okay, I was thinking,
I
man,
was
if
agreeing
Bloodshot,
with you.
if Bloodshot had done better, man, I wonder if it would have led to everything else good.
Man,
All these other
talking
things
about
coming
these
out. You know what I
old
mean?
comic books and these old figures, man. You just got my head going right now. And you know what popped up? Oh my God. All those figures from Vash and Stampede, I would love to see those redone.
Fastest.
What?
Man,
Wait, doesn't he? He has a statue, but he doesn't have a figure, if I recall.
I don't think
right?
he has.
No,
I don't think he
Vash
has.
I got Vash had two different. I have the one that was done by Real Super Skinny. I can't remember his name. There's actually two. I have two of them.
Okay.
Okay, so he
I'll
does
get him
have a
next time.
fig.
'Cause
Then I guess I gotta.
he
look
has
it up.
figures. Yeah.
All right.
My wife is not.
Cool
Did-
man was this
knocked out
figure right
upstairs.
here. This figure was before its time.
What was
That
that?
Is that
is
is that a
Monev the
Spawn
Gal.
character?
Monel the Gray.
No, this
Monel the Gray. That's from Bash the Stampede. That was
Yeah.
okay. So
Is
you
that from
remember the
Bash?
guy
Oh
that
wow!
the first guy that Bash fought, like they were in the sheriff's office and he was shooting it up. Like the guy
Wow.
was shooting up the office, and
Man, I
like
have
that's the
not
first
watched
time
that.
Bash got.
I haven't watched that show in a long time.
Yeah, that was the first time Bash. That's the first time he put that straight face on. When Bash put his straight face on, y'all need to quit playing.
Yeah. He turned into
When he goes straight
the
face,
human typhoon or something like that.
yeah, the
Oh,
human
yeah.
type, the human, yeah. When he put that straight face on, do not play. So I think I still have.
I'll be right back. I'll keep
I
going.
got Wolfwood.
Golly, Wolfwood.
I got Nicholas Wolfwood. Bash. I did not get his brother. Well, I mean they considered the black variant to be his brother. I never got that. And then then they came back around and did like a I forgot what the company was, but they had turned around and did another Bash. They did a Bash of Stampede where he had the actual gun in his hand. I need to find that one. That one was not bad for his time. But yeah, I'll make sure we see him next week. I'll make sure.
Can you bring Zero out? Because I forgot to ask you for that.
Who's Zero?
Yeah, I need you to bring
Zero.
Zero.
Right.
Wow, you just gotta. Is it an easy access portal on that thing? Is that what it is?
No, they got Zero right there.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Let me get back to the thing, to the camera 1 second.
That's so sick, though.
Sam, but
Yeah.
you know how much he's going for by any chance on the market right now, third party market? Because I'm
I
gonna try to
never
hunt one
looked.
down.
I never looked at them because so Zero. I like Zero better than I like 10. This is like from 10, like Mega Man 10, and
Mhm.
I just like Zero. Zero was so cool to me. He was like more of
Mm-hmm.
so there's a time I would never sell my stuff.
Wait, which
So
one is
I
that
never-
one? Is it Tom? Is it the SH Figure Arts version?
This is SH Figure Arts.
Okay, so it looks
You
like
see
that
it?
version's going on
Yeah,
eBay
man.
about 155.
Oh, really? Use the or brand new?
This one is in a package, but there could be other versions that are a different price. Like one of them says 135.
I
Different
bought
package
completely
type.
different prices. That's all it is. I'll scoop them now.
But there's a black one on Amazon for $250.
That's the one I want. That's the one I want.
Jeez Louise, bro. Yeah, it's $250 on Amazon
Okay,
right
so
now.
I'm right. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was like, I might get this, and I looked at the price. I'm like, nah, it ain't happening. Fuck that.
Sam, were you on last week when I spoke about them re-releasing the Drift from Flame Toys, the one with the scarf that we like?
No, I got
Do you recall?
off. I got off fairly early.
Okay.
Like I got off like right when you had jumped on, so I only got to see like a few things,
Okay.
and then you sent me a few. You sent me a few pics that I looked at. So they re-releasing which one? They releasing the first Drift.
Exactly.
You had made two.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's cool.
Because I have the red sharded glass version, and they also re-released the model kit, and he sold out fast. So I said bump it. I grabbed him too. Yeah.
Okay, so you went on and picked him up.
Yeah, he'll be out in July. I put the little NRD down. I was like, man, because I told you I was going to pay like $750 for it. I'm like, nah, let me just wait. I have a strong feeling they might re-release it, and boom.
Yeah,
I
think, yeah, and Drift is cool. I like Drift. I like that original drift color. That original drift color with that color scheme was nice. I never did get
Yeah.
the shattered. I never cared too much for Shattered Glass Universe. Some of them I did, but then others I was like, man, whatever. But like Drift in his original colors was great. Uh, dang,
Like there he is right there.
yeah.
Damn it.
So you got the original. I mean, that's Shattered
That's a
Glass,
shattered
right?
glass. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so because Drift is what, white and blue.
White.
Yeah.
White.
So yeah,
And that's your shattered glass Optimus back there.
yeah, that purple one.
Yeah. That's Tarn with the special paint. And that's Megatronimus, the evolved version of Tarn back there. And Megatron, and that's the other that's Drift right there, but
Yeah, that's that movie. Isn't that movie Drift?
yeah, he has a different name.
You gonna get the what you call it ones? Not playing toys, but MDLX, the cartoon color Prime and Bumblebee.
I'm gonna try to. I am gonna
Now,
try to.
now, did you see that? Now I love that comic book version Proud they did, like on the shelf you were just on. He looks similar to Jazz, yeah, but they got a Proud like that. I was like, oh, I want him
For real?
so, yeah.
From
Now
3-0 or Flame Toys?
I don't know if he's 3-0. He's got to be Flame Toys because Flame Toys was out before 3-0.
Yeah.
And I want to say that's the one that had Proud. Because I would like to see that anyway. But I think
this guy has nothing to do with Transformers. I just kind of stuck him there for the moment.
But I got no room. Well, you go over here.
Snail shell. Yeah. I like this version of Jazz.
I like, yeah. That's why I said that Proud looks. Look at him one time. Proud looks good like that one. Then I got but I think that MDLX. I know they're gonna get me for that MDLX side swipe. I still gotta turn around and break down and get Rodimus. And then they
what do you
got
think about
I had skipped over Bumblebee when he first came out. So I think
he's
I
back
will
for pre-order, so you can double back on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna double back and get the what's it called.
I just picked this guy up. He's a re-release, but the first one was red.
Okay.
Yeah. These are all the Moshos, the progenitors. So
that's cool.
These are really nice mechs. The quality, paint out, they all really, really nice.
I gotta get I think I'm gonna get SH Figure Arts is doing no Gundam pilots. So I said I was gonna get one. I want them to quit playing with me and do Hero Yuri. I mean not Hero Yuri, but do on Maxwell.
That's your boy.
Look at Clear Jumper. Hang on. Yeah, that's Clear
snap.
Jumper.
Yeah, finally opened them and put them on the shelf.
Yeah.
Well, the first time I saw this guy, D Amazing, did his little review, I'm like, yo, that's so small. I don't know if I can get into it. But man, these are so awesome.
He's great. Like, honestly, they are. Like, the whole thing about it is I had for the longest, I was just like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. But then I got that Prime. That was it.
That was it. That did it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey, that's all it takes.
Hang on. Bring that's the comic book Megatron you had, right?
Yeah.
You just said. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't you get? I thought you picked up regular Megatron.
Oh, he's right next to him.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, there he is, right there. Yeah, that was the. I don't necessarily have to have them to transform. I really don't. But
I don't.
For some reason, I thought this was slightly larger. It's the same exact, just different paint.
Yeah. But they need to go on and quit playing and just give me armored up Ultra Magnus. I'll be okay with that.
Yeah, that's what they should have done.
Yeah, they had to did an armored up. Go on and throw their armor on them. I mean, you put a little bit of height on them and everything. It doesn't matter. But just the fact of having that armor up Ultra Magnus, yeah, that'd be lovely.
I think I don't have the star screen yet, but in my opinion, I think this might be the best one, the Rodimus of the
Rodimus, yeah.
MDLX line. Yeah.
Yeah, I can say that. But yeah, I've heard great things about the Seekers. I've heard that the Seekers look really good. Like any of them, Thundercracker,
Yeah.
Starscream, Skywarp,
Yeah.
they
I think
all look good. So I mean, because basically they all on the same body, but they look
yeah.
good. So yeah.
They might take the cake from what I see. Like this the Megatron is really nice though.
Yeah.
Mine, his
Um,
little side skirt broke and I don't know what to do. I'm tried to glue it, wouldn't go back on.
uh-huh.
So this piece right
Yeah,
here, you
that's the
see?
only thing that it make you feel
Yeah.
some kind of way about. That's why I'm just
Yeah.
like,
Because you
because
do he sold out,
Rodimus,
so
yeah, and because Rodimus side skirt, I mean, I think it was that front skirt that kept popping off on somebody's review, and it just made me feel some kind of way. I was just like,
it's hitting
I
me.
think it was that front skirt, that little front. I mean, it's a neat concept.
Parker.
I like
Yeah.
the concept that it moves and get out of the way when you want to articulate it. That's cool.
Yeah.
But if they had a sturdier way to do it, I think I'd be okay. But I guess that, you know, you can't appease the people that want sturdiness and want to keep articulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, they gotta find a happy medium, or just just use more rigid plastic
yeah.
and the same formation, and boom.
Well, I mean, you could always do what they did way back when, where they just do die cast.
No, I don't want die cast. They have enough die cast on them. Prime is heavy.
Yeah, all the inner workings are
all of them,
die cast. So.
all of them have some kind of die cast in them, and that's cool.
Yeah.
That's actually the throwback that I like. That it gives you just enough die cast on there that like, because some die cast it chips, and then you feel some kind of way it's chipping off or whatever. But yeah, like I need for them to do a Grimlock like that. I need for them to do a Grimlock. Really, now Drift would look great like that if they did an MDLX Drift like how they did Flame Toys, and have a Drift like that for MDLX.
Yeah.
I'd get that with no hesitation at all.
I wonder how far they're gonna take it. Now they have all the Seekers. Like they open up for the Seekers. I mean,
the one thing that they said they were, the one thing that they keep dropping the word G1 influenced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They keep on saying G1 influence. So I think they're gonna because the next one we got coming out is Size Fight. Now, what I'm gonna feel some kind of way is you can't have one brother without the other. So if you're dropping Size Fight, I need to see Sunstreaker some point in time.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's them two were like dangerous anyway. But I would love to see that. I would love to see them do any of the like from Blue Street to Proud to Smokescreen, any of them. That would be cool. Real talk, if they want to do something nice, give me Soundwave and his cassettes. Give me Blaster and his cassettes.
Yeah.
I would be cool with that. Just something in that area. I don't necessarily I don't want them to do any of the Beast Wars right now. I'm not saying that I don't want to see them. I'm just saying I'm not saying I don't want them. I just don't want to see them right now.
Yeah.
So but that's just
let the line get deep first. A bit deeper first, right?
So what now?
Let the line
let's get deeper with what we
first.
got. Yeah. They shouldn't just let's go there and then you can go to someone. Because that's the one thing I don't care too much for is when they bounce around and just go all over the place. Like the best Masterpiece was the best thing that happened to Transformers to me. The Masterpiece series, because they stepped up the transforming, the whole conversion.
APMs, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You get that good looking robot mode, but you also get that car mode too. So yeah. Let me do this.
I'll wait for Where's Mage?
He couldn't make it. It's second time in a row, so it must be
Still on the
busy
weather?
or other nonsense going on.
Okay. Well, I also picked up the Flame Toys Dino Megazord.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
This is
nice.
from.
he's gonna be mad he missed that.
No, I'm sure. I have to go get the rest of the pieces. I have to form them up anyway. Here's the what do you call them? The Tyrannosaurus Rex. Man, I wanted to. I got the Gyra 600. I know. I think it was Maze wanted to see that guy.
Diver 600, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
he
that
definitely wants to see that.
Hey, not
that
not
figure's
trying
so
to
awesome.
not
I might have to
not
buy a second.
not trying to rain on y'all's parade,
Okay.
but I gotta dip out, man. It's after midnight. I got to go. Hey, don't stop because of me, but I got to go.
Well, I
Y'all
mean, we
y'all
are
can
at
keep
two and a
going.
half hours, so
That don't mean nothing. That
Usually
don't
we
mean
rock
nothing.
by
Y'all,
4.
man,
no, it's
y'all keep
okay.
rocking. Y'all keep rocking, man. I got to go.
Hey,
Okay.
I got to go.
You
yeah.
got to get up early
Real quick
tomorrow.
before, hey,
Yeah.
but before we get out, Kenwood,
No,
you said you
before I
got the
get off.
Guyver. You ordered the Guyver.
No, he's right here. I got him right here.
All right, I know you're gonna drop off real quick, Rashad. So have a good week and be safe. I want to see Guyver real quick before
You want to see
we get
Guyver?
out of here.
I'll blow
Yeah,
it up
I'm
for you.
I'm fresh.
I
I'm
want to
just
see
getting
Guyver.
on.
Let me see.
I want to see Guyver too because I want to see before
Okay.
Mate does.
Okay.
Let
Well,
me
yeah,
let
he
me
got
blow
you.
let me blow it up for you.
So,
Yeah, let's
so
let's all see
so
it
King
before
will
Mage
go and
does.
take us, go and take us on up out of here.
All right, I got you. Hold on.
Wait, y'all. Okay, go ahead.
No, we're still here.
But let me tell you, I had a strong feeling it's gonna be a nice figure, but I'm like,
Uh-huh.
man, like this is because I know for some figures, Figma leaves a bad taste in people's mouth. Well, first, let me show you the box.
Oh
Uh-huh.
shit!
Yes.
Yeah,
Look
it
at
Yes.
looks
that.
super nice.
Yes.
They just be all, slide out.
Oh,
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I feel mages hate and rage right now.
You know,
man.
Yeah,
nice
and
and
he got
crispy
and
with
he
it.
got them 2 heads. He got the battle damage heads too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Because I had the first one. I mean, I loved it. I'm like, man, I just could not get with the scale. I sold them.
Yeah.
I was like, then hopefully they double back. And it's like
Man,
they
that
must have
man.
heard,
Yeah.
They heard you, man. They felt you.
Ah,
So let me show you what's going on here. Let me show you these little
bro.
hands he comes with.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Customary extra
Yes.
sets.
Okay.
This you
Comes with
said
the
this is a
stand.
it's a Figma, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now I don't know who pissed Figma off,
Oh dear.
but yeah. They was like, oh, that's how you feel? Man, they swung for the fences on this one, man. I kid you not.
Maybe they heard me screaming at somebody one week.
I have the battle
Yeah.
damage faced on right now.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Look at that.
And he comes with of course the regular face. Wait a minute.
That's super nice.
Damn. That looks good.
All right. And he has the extended elbows or forearm, whatever you want to call them, blades.
Oh,
yeah.
so you can pop
The
them in and
blades.
out.
Yeah.
So you can exchange them out here. Like that.
That's slick.
And he has the hand, an extra hand from where he does this right here. Where he takes that
Oh,
piece
yeah.
off the mask.
Yeah.
You see?
Oh, so it's that's
Oh,
sick. So you
that's
could actually
cool.
have it like this for a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you could do it like that,
that's
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. That's all right.
Like, be like,
I mean, it's all right. No,
You know,
hey,
yeah.
no, that's
I mean,
cool.
come
I mean,
on now.
you know
You know,
what I'm saying?
for a figment, yeah, it's
I mean,
good.
It
So,
could be less detailed.
But his
I
range
love
of
that.
motion, his
Yeah,
articulation, like
yeah.
the walk,
Oh
like
He
yeah,
got the walk
like
though,
every,
yeah.
that's sick.
look
What's
at that.
it? Well,
Wow.
Shit.
Todd, was he 6 inches? What is
Like
it?
it's like
6 inches?
It's a 112,
Six and a
right?
half.
yeah, it's about 6.4, 6.5.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like
he doing the kick and everything. I got the drop down hips too. Yeah, I like this. I
yeah,
like that.
Damn.
got the butterflies on them.
Yeah, they got us. He's
Yeah.
hitting on all cylinders with that.
Yeah.
Guy.
I promise you.
How much is he for again?
He got the hip swivel too.
Yeah, God.
I see him from 100 to I think 150 retail.
Okay.
Yeah.
A couple
So-
places still got him for like $100 though.
yeah, but it's still I gotta wait because money.
Yeah.
Did you get him
but
off
still.
of? Is he on Big Bad or Entertainment Earth?
I got him from
Bro, man, from the fifth floor.
Bro, man,
I know the homie has him
Hold
in
up.
stock right now at S tier figures for $100. But I'm trying to figure out where the hell did I buy mine from?
What is it? It's happy.
Bro-
It's not happy.
Bro,
Train. What's the other one?
bro, man, from the fifth floor. Like, hey.
Basically.
Bro, man. Because Figma,
Yeah.
they usually get sold exclusively through a couple of outlets.
Yeah, Bluefin. Bluefin does. Yeah, no Figma. Is it Bluefin? They distribute through Bluefin.
Bluefin. Yeah, Bandai does too.
Good
Yeah.
Smile.
I might
Good
be
Smile
wrong,
usually
but-
distributes a lot of those too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Max Factory, Good
Hey.
Smile.
It's
Yeah.
all good, man. I'm just
Man,
I just want to know where to tell. I just want to know where not to tell Maze to get it from. know. Wherever
But,
you got it from, like, no, man, don't go there.
Don't go there.
No, man, don't go there. Why
Go
would you go there?
there.
They ain't never got nothing.
I'm trying to see if Good Smile still has it because I saw it
Yeah.
hosted.
That mug is nice. That is super nice.
That is
His back
sick.
bend is really nice. And let me show you his abs. His ab crunch is
Oh,
very
let me
good.
go back.
Yeah, that's
Is that-
decent.
That's some good ab
I mean,
crunch.
that's all right.
All right, so
I
his opening,
no.
the chest part, is it a different piece or is it something? Or does that open?
Oh,
Oh, okay, that
Oh
yeah.
man, I think Tony just had an orgasm.
I didn't know
though.
that.
no, does it light up? Does it light
He
up?
said, "Oh,
No.
Damn it. Does he have the chest beams?
No.
Like an add-on?
No.
Man,
That's
That's like the one thing you need.
Nah, 'cause I mean,
Blade
you
extensions.
yeah.
He has the extra hands. He has the 2 face plates, and he has the 1 extra hand that goes with when he does his thing, his number here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That-
you showed us that
that's-
earlier.
But yeah, this is definitely
Yeah.
going to be one of my best figures for 24, hands down.
word."
Oh, damn.
Oh
I
wow.
promise you. Yeah,
Hi.
and I'm
Well,
surprised.
Now that you
Figma
put
will
our
even-
stuff to shame, now that you put all the finds that we had to shame,
He ain't put my.
I mean,
fine
all I
shame,
got
I
is
tell you
Yuri's,
that.
and
he's-
she's just an
that's
early.
really nice.
I don't know.
Cutie.
I don't know about him putting my fine shame. I mean,
Alright,
come on,
well,
man. I got
Once
I
again,
got still heart.
You were
Still
giving
hard.
us shit earlier.
ooh,
You were
The
giving
best-
us so much shit
The
earlier.
best Super 7 figure ever.
who's frozen?
Oh, who froze?
No, we're fucking with them.
Oh,
All right.
this is the Rebel
My
Tech,
gosh, that Thor is like
Yamaguchi.
jacked.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
didn't think I
that.
was gonna like him this much, but yeah,
His muscles are
Yeah,
like
dude.
3
I think
layers
either I'm
thick.
frozen or I think I'm going out.
Are you frozen? Nobody's frozen.
Nobody's frozen. He was just clowning.
Nah, you good,
Yeah.
Sam?
Yeah, like I'm checking the stream. Everybody's
Oh,
good.
I think Sam is jacked up because he thinks we're
Uh-oh.
frozen.
Okay, Sam. Sam, if you could hear us, come back in and I'll re-add you.
I think
Damn,
Sam,
his muscles on his arm are just
Sam was like,
I
stupid,
know,
bro.
right?
He literally got like 3 fingers worth of muscle.
It's just muscles on muscles, bro.
You're like, you need muscles?
They gave him those like short, stumpy, like steroided muscles, man.
yeah.
They're like you poke him with a needle and he just
Deflates.
it's terrible. But it's kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, overall, this I want to say what they're styling of the joints and with how I want to say they integrated it into the articulation. It's just getting better and better.
Yeah.
It's getting better and better because I kind of relate these to Figma, because of the way their joints are done. Because you see this joint right here? That's a lot like that the dome figure that was so anticipated.
Yeah.
You know, they fucked it up. You know,
Well,
it should have been much better. I still like the figure, but it could have been so much better.
hey, I'm gonna have to get off here, man. Y'all continue on. Don't stop because of me. But maybe Sam will jump back in here in a second.
Yeah, he hasn't. I haven't seen him send a message either. I don't. Maybe his internet said, "Nah, fam."
Yeah, he got hit.
I don't know how
he
you
circle
didn't.
of death.
No, you never froze. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, that was crazy. He thought we were freezing. He was like, "Y'all froze." And yeah.
All right, man. You have a good weekend.
Man. Yes, sir, man. Till next time.
He just knock over everything.
Yep, I sure did. That's what I do. Look at all the dead men.
All right. Well, so let's see.
Wait, where's that guy? I wanted to show you this one, Tony.
Ooh, wait a minute.
In case you wanted to pick her up, because I know you saw her on 5K.
Wait, so that was the one they were
so much nicer in hand. Like,
oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta
This is the one I should have got first. And she's affordable too. This is the one I should have got first.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a cute, like she's got like a cute cat girl look to her.
Yeah. I think you enjoy this one.
Yeah, let me see. Is she still for sale? Because it's been a little while, right?
She's still in stock, yeah. I don't think people really know how good of a figure she is. She's like one of those premium Figma females. She's really nice.
Oh wait, is that the Black Sugar Studio
Yep.
Yuna?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I was looking at her for a minute. I like the one thing I like is for the price she's got a stand. That's the one thing I like. That at least that's what it shows. Does it actually come with a stand?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
yep.
So and then she's got some weapon accessories.
How much is her price right now?
69 at the moment.
That's a good price for what's in this box. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And she's got interchangeable let's see, parts. Oh wow, okay. So she's got like she's got a lot of cool things going on. Weapons. Is it like energy pack or something that's in the box?
Yeah, like some energy pack battery type situation going on.
Oh, so then that means her weapon's like a rail gun then.
She has this nice base, a surfboard, a beach ball.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, she has a lot of accessories that I don't think, like, look at this base right here.
Oh my gosh, that's huge.
A little beach ball, a little energy pack thing. I don't know if this goes to a rail gun or a plasma gun.
It looks like
hinge
it goes
gun.
to both of her weapons. They have a line connector.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what the image is showing. But it looks like it's a bendy wire thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
There's a surfboard. Yeah, it's like I don't know if that's some kind of liquid plasma, but yeah, like a water gun, some type of
That's
Mhm.
kind of cool.
And look at that right there. How often do you see this?
Dude, I like that. I like that a lot. I like how the stand is pretty unified in the look with the overall figure.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's because like Figma, don't get me wrong, they give you I like that they give you stands.
You can do feet, or you can do her little speed boots.
Yep.
That's cool.
And look, you got pegs too, so if you need to swap them out, they have matching pegs.
You got 3 face plates. You have 4 pairs of hands. You have an alternate hairpiece. This is a lot for how much you say it was?
It's $69, so that's about SH
Mhm.
Figure Arts non-premium pricing.
Yeah, but you have like 3 pallets of accessories. So
Damn. Okay, I might have to get that. I mean,
this makes
I gotta
sense.
check because money. Oh
$70,
wait,
Tony. You should and you'd be like, oh man, she was only $70. I'm about to get her, and then boom, she sells out. And here's the little wire you were talking about.
oh, is it 2 wires or 1?
Let's see here. 2. Wait, is that 1 or that's 1? It's 1. It's 1 wire, but it's long. Probably could I don't know. You can. It's really long. This is
Okay.
meant to cut. Look how long it is.
Damn.
Like I don't know if that's meant
Okay.
to cut. Look how long it
No,
is. Yeah, it's
it
probably
might be
meant to
so they
cut.
can wrap it around for different weapons.
It's
Oh my
actually long.
goodness. I'm gonna have to do some.
Move something around, see what you can do.
Yeah.
Like it's such a cool figure. Like you go to double vac and boom, it's gone. That's the
Well,
worst feeling.
what I might
But
do is do a payment plan thing because it's only $17 per period.
yeah. Oh, this base is premium.
Yeah, because that base looks really good, just based off the promo art they have on there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can pull it up. Go back. Close that. Oh no! If I do that, it's going to do something squirrely with my stream. Present.
So you actually
Screen
have
share.
detailing here on the side of the base.
Oh yeah, it's like little openings.
You see?
Oh. Yeah, it's like little portholes for weapons or something. Yeah, and that's that for anybody that's looking at the stream now or later. This is the figure we're talking about that's on 5K. I'm probably gonna get it. I really like the look of it because I think I was worried about what it was gonna look like.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'll probably do is just go ahead and get it before it's gone because I've been looking at it.
And these little squares come off.
Oh, that's right, because you can do the porthole plugs for the
when you
piece.
mm-hmm.
That's
where you put the
neat.
stand at. I thought it was like some way to open to get to the center of the base to like store weapons or something, but I guess not.
That's probably a hindsight thing, because that would be actually a good idea to store everything inside the base.
Yeah, but I don't see where you can open it, so I guess not. Well, that's a really cool idea, though.
Okay.
How the stand is integrated. Well, the base is integrated, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Has a good weight on it, too. Yeah, this is a pretty good buy. I'm happy. Not so happy with the other one. I want to do the custom for Samus. Not so happy
Ooh.
with that one.
Are you talking about getting the Figma Samus, or are you talking about getting
I have the new
the Dread?
Figma Samus, but I got that chick from the other one that I had showed you guys from 5K, and I was going to paint her hair blonde so she can be Samus, but
Oh, are we talking about the Cyber Girl or something else?
no, wait, she's here somewhere. If I show it to you, you'll remember. Her faceplate fell off. I don't know where it flew to.
Oh no, that's not
Her,
good. Oh, that cutie. Yeah.
yeah,
Wait,
she's
is that the
nice.
same one I have?
Uh,
Hold up. Where is she? No, yours is different. Mine is the maid. Yeah.
oh, you picked her up?
Yeah, I got
Oh
this
wait,
one. Yeah.
that's the same. Wait, let me see.
It might be the same line. Did you build yours?
No.
This one I had to build.
Oh,
This
okay.
because
No,
I
this
think
is
it
the
was
one
on
that's on
5.
5K.
Yeah, I got it on 5K. It
You
was
got that
a
one on 5K?
wait. No, wait. I
No.
got this on not Happy Japan. Where the hell is it? It is I can't remember because I had it open. Here we go. Good Smile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it on Good Smile. It was because they look similar, but they're obviously not. Duh.
That must be the Max Factory girl.
Where is it?
Is it
Order
Max Factory?
history. Yeah, this is the Plamax GP05. Oh no, it's out of stock. I can't just pull it up. It's a guilty princess character. She's the
Okay.
maid. Damn. So they removed it from the site. No, they didn't. They just changed the link. Okay. Yeah. So this is the guilty princess underwear body girl jelly. So apparently they're doing a second run if you want this one.
Okay. How much?
But
She's a model kit, you said?
yeah, she's like a model kit. This one is $43.99 on the second run. Where's my listing here? Oh my gosh, it doesn't list the price I paid for them. It just gives me a total, but I think I got her on sale at the time. She was like, I got her Mikoto from gosh, what is the name of this? Persona. I got hit Persona.
Oh, okay.
And then I got Darkness. I got them all at the same time, and I think they gave an extra set of
Yeah, I
eye
remember that
stickers
chick you
for
got
her.
from Darkness.
Yeah. So, but this is very similar to that girl you just showed. Like I wouldn't be surprised they're from the same series, but different make. You know what I mean?
Yeah, possible, quite possible.
I like she has interesting little drop down hip action.
Oh,
You gotta
she
be careful.
does.
You gotta be careful because it's a build type. You gotta not pull on it too hard.
Yeah.
But she's got a little tail. I got to put her hands on because I was initially building her out.
Mm-hmm.
She's got like little dog ears too that move. It's like really adorable. And her hair also moves, and I think it looks a lot like the one you have as far as the hair, except hers is much longer.
Yeah.
So they got to be
2 ponytails.
Yeah, they got to be probably same series. But yeah.
You said it's Black Sugar. What was the name of this? The other one I showed you, Tony? Black Sugar.
It was the Black Sugar Yuna.
Okay, yeah. Man, she's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get her. Oh wow, the color is a lot better than it is on the photos online.
I like her face up close.
Yeah.
Details on the eyes.
Some nice features. She has a similar ball joint thing going on to this figure too. Yeah, actually, no, it's more like a Figma. Now I look at it, it's more
Yeah,
like a
that's what I was
Figma joint.
saying. She got nice cheeks. I didn't know she had the cheeks.
She's cheeked
What?
out. Yep. I like that she's got the two back holes so you could put the frame on to
Yeah,
attach her in different areas.
I think this one is for the stand, and like this, what's the same size hole? So I'm guessing, isn't one for her weapon, or
It might be because one's
maybe it's
usually for an
just
accessory, but that's a Figma
interesting.
style. If
Yeah,
it's the same thing, it might just be like that. You know what
like
else
it
is
is
funny?
though.
It could be a Figma that they didn't get the licensing fully out for, and they just said
Yeah,
screw it.
they still use the mold, right?
Yeah,
This is definitely A grade. It's not B grade. Nothing about this is B grade. I can tell you that.
yeah. You know, it's kind of
Hmm.
weird.
Okay,
Well, I
I got
mean,
it.
I've only picked up one figure that I would consider straight knockoff territory.
Hmm.
Like the rest look like they were going to be licensed, and then things just didn't work out. But that statue I have, where is it? It's there it is. You could see it's right here. The statue of Albedo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's
From
supposed to have her
Overlord.
wings. Huh?
Is that the one from Overlord?
Yeah, Overlord Albedo. Yeah, she's wearing like a dance outfit with her wings out, and it's supposed to be in the description. They're supposed to be semi posable. I say
Hmm.
semi because you got to warm them up and then move them.
Okay.
But the statue, the wings are facing the wrong direction, and then her heels, they're supposed to be straps that goes around her leg.
Hmm.
And on this one, they're painted on. They're not actually physical plastic pieces that go up. So I was like,
Hmm.
oh, no wonder it's so cheap. This whole thing is whack.
Yeah, they didn't go
So,
the extra length to give the nice little details
well,
painted on straps.
yeah. What I think they probably did is they probably took a mold of the statue,
Hmm.
and because the mold wasn't like a really good detailed pull, they probably
Hmm.
just say, fuck it, it's good enough. I'm like, I mean,
Wow.
I paid compared to the original one,
Yeah, I
I
was about to ask how
paid,
much did you pay for it?
I think at the time it was like maybe 30, $40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then the official one I found later because I was looking for it to see this can't be that statue. It's got to be an off-brand one, right?
Hmm.
And I kept looking for it everywhere. And what's funny is after I bought that one to see what it was, and I finally get it in my hand, then that damn thing shows up online. So what probably happened is it was probably out of production
Hmm.
because they know people were trying to make knockoffs. They probably re-released it.
That's how. Yeah, it's time for the third parties to eat.
Yeah, and it's annoying because I would like to get the good one because the details, but
Naturally.
yeah, like I could go grab it real quick. It's right behind me. I just
Okay.
gotta let me let me go.
I
I
wish
just
somebody would do Overlord, man. That would have so much potential.
oh they had a Figma of Albedo in full armor, but not her dress or anything. It's just full armor.
Articulated?
I think it was. I'll have to double check because I think the listing's gone now.
How did that get by me?
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh. Uh, oh, that's not good. I don't know what that is. Oh, apparently I dropped something on my headphones and I didn't notice till now.
What is it?
It's like I think it's like coffee or something. Oh well. But anywho, so this is the statue that I got that I was talking about.
Yeah.
And so
Nice.
she's got painted on straps because it's all like just plastic. The only thing that's not painted on is this weird thing for her heel. And then they did some weirdness with her toes. Her heel, apparently
I love those
these
wings.
here are supposed to be different color right
Mhm.
here. And then, like I said, the wings are not posed, or at least they're not aiming in the same direction as the official one. And I think even her hair is a little messy. Oh yeah, it can't focus, so
Yeah.
let me switch to
right.
my toy camera. 1 second. Okay, so let's see. Is that going to be visible? Yeah. Oh, I got to flip it.
There you go.
All right. So here we go. So we got weirdness with her heels. Focus, darn it. Why is it
It
not
was
focused?
just there.
Hold up. It's just my hands. Okay. So focus. Focus.
You
I
probably
think
need something right behind it. It's trying to pick up the background versus what's in your hand. I hate it when it does that.
Yeah, but what's weird is this program here has a touch to focus. Yeah,
Okay,
so
there
there
we
we
go.
go. So yeah, they did some weirdness with the paint on her toes. Like I said, that attachment piece looks a little off.
Yeah.
And this was supposed to be like a lace piece that's painted on. And her hair is like what's weird is that in here it's semi-posable because of the plastic they used.
hmm
But on the original one, it's supposed to be like more. It doesn't look like this. This looks like a wavy mess of blah.
Yeah.
And it's a little weird.
Yeah. That's his third party. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's really weird how like I couldn't tell because I was like, because they used the official pictures, right?
Oh, that's how they got you.
Yeah, that's how they got me. And I was trying to figure out if they were legit. And that, like this was my first foray into ordering through a third party retailer on Amazon. And they ended up delisting, I think, give me a partial refund later because I guess people found out, hey, this is not legit.
Yeah. That happened to
And
me before.
yeah, and then it just disappeared. But then this one had the same problem, but it ended up being an official Figma figure that was legit, and it was the best. I think it was retail at like this
I
was
remember
originally
when you picked up this one.
yeah. I cannot focus to save my life today. Hot damn. Focus. I am tapping the focus button. Fuck.
I'm listening.
Whatever. But yeah, so she was the legit thing, the official box. She even came with a trading card that you can activate with the game.
Yeah, I like this figure.
Yeah,
I
this
like
one's great.
that whole line of figures. I wanted to try to double back, but I couldn't find enough of them, and so I was like, no, I don't want to get into it if I can at least pick up 4 or 5 of them. So I was like, I'll just leave it alone.
Lena is available on Good Smile again, and
Oh.
she's retail price.
Okay.
So she's part of the same line that the Wind Ranger comes from.
Right.
So they're both from the same figure line, and then I think there's 2 other ones. Two guys, I believe. But yeah, so there's 3 of them there, but the only one that's not there is the Wind Ranger. She's the only one that's not on that site anymore.
You have the guy too, right?
Yeah, it's like both guys were there when I bought her.
Okay.
Yeah, so when I got her, I was like, oh well, I'm gonna, because initially I got Wind Ranger and I got lucky, and I'm like, shit, that's amazing deal right there. Retail price figure, I think it was from 06. So it's like one of their early generation models. But you can't get
And how much are they? More or less right now?
Let me see if I can go back here because I give you some pricing.
Okay.
My gosh. Will you go to my history before I throw a fit here? There you go. Okay, cool. So Lena is apparently being a butt. Oh no, they're out of stock? No.
All of them, or just that one?
Hold on. I got to figure out. Okay, all of them are out of stock now on Good Smile. They were all there. Damn it.
Just my luck. I didn't even
Damn.
know.
Yeah, because like when I first got it, they were all there, and then I got a notification that Lena came back in stock recently. But I guess somebody was like, "Oh, they're all there," and bought them all because damn, they were all there except for Wind Ranger. She was the only one that never came back in stock there. Yeah, so I don't know what happened, but yeah. Where is it? Amazon had a few of them. Let me see if they still have them. Amazon, Figma, Dota. Okay, so whoa.
What?
So let's see, Anti-Mage, he's close to retail. He's at 88.54. I don't see the other guy that was supposed to be with him, but Lena is like double or triple the price I paid. She's like 146 right now.
Is there any way you can send that link to me on Instagram?
Yeah, I'll send you that.
Okay.
I'll send you that copy link, Instagram.
Sweet.
Yeah, there we go. I will message you directly, sir. Damn, this is going to be the Amazon short link.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I was seeing them anyway. Amazon when I was looking.
Yeah.
There
And then
and one other site.
the last one is going to be Wind Ranger. It doesn't look like there's a lot of people selling her right now, so she'd still have a listing, but not the. I don't see if she has a list for anybody that's selling it right now, but she still has a listing, so she might come back in stock. But yeah, but check Good Smile because that's where I got mine from. Because I paid retail for technically both, and they are technically like of my initial high-end figures. They're probably one of my favorite ones I got. Or I think was it last year or the year before?
Now with Good Smile, do they have that feature where you can put it in your favorites and they'll notify you when it's back in stock?
On Good Smile, yes.
Okay.
You just have the listing has to be there first.
Okay.
In the case of Amazon, they'll sometimes say, "Hey, it's back in stock," and sometimes they won't.
Okay.
So you just got to check.
Yeah, I noticed that about Amazon. Even though you sign up for it, that doesn't mean they're gonna always notify you.
Yep. It's a little infuriating because you're sitting there like, bruh, I asked you to tell me this.
Yeah, those classified ills, like everyone, someone knows something because for some reason it seemed like only the guys from like those moderated groups knew about it, and the general public didn't. So I was like, something's going on there.
Yeah, it could be somebody with insider information, or one person told a friend, and then he just bought them all up because bastards.
Yeah. They were going so fast, so I had to pay the double price and picked up 5 of them.
And I'm a little annoyed because like I understand some collectors want to get multiples of these things, right?
Yeah, they are army builders, but these guys are how would you say, like it's I feel like it's different when the guys are at sea. Like you're never gonna have a shot where you have all 10 guys in scuba gear, so it's just not real. I can see like land army builders. Yeah, it makes sense if you're gonna have like 10, but guys that's in the sea now. So like I picked up 5. I probably only needed 3. So like it's no
Yeah.
way I'm gonna need 10 of those for a shot.
Yeah.
That's why
I could 2 or 3 max. Totally fine. But damn it, dude. So many. Like it's the same thing. Like I don't remember if Mage was looking like for some suited bodies, and then the multi, it was like anybody that wasn't a white guy body for the shield agents. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah.
And they had them listed on Hasbro Pulse for like 20 seconds.
I remember that.
And I was like, damn it, nobody can get these things. Retail, they put them out retail. Nothing.
Yeah.
So it's like,
yeah.
The way I look at it is like, it's not fair that for people who are actually trying to buy these things, people just gobble them up. And it's just a pain in the butt.
And I think that's because of those bots. I think that was all bots. Had to have been, because no way you can check out that fast. It was all bots. Right? Yeah.
Same thing was happening when PlayStation 5 was out, man. Like the first like 6 months to a year, you couldn't buy one.
Yeah.
And what's okay in the case of what Sony did, it was smart. They made you sign up for a waiting list, and they said it's a free. You're in line. Buy it now. You don't want it, let somebody else have it. I'm like, shit, I'm buying it now.
Yeah. That's how I got mine. They sent me the private link.
Yeah, because you just bought it from that, and that was it. You didn't have to worry about anything else. But I think Walmart never instituted that system. What was it? Target kind of got something like that, but they didn't really fully do it. Like they didn't commit to it, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
And then a couple other retailers, they still haven't done that. So for pre-order stuff, you should get one. You get a link to buy it, and then you just move on. But
yeah, I know a lot of people were tripping about the Tiger Force tripwire and Roadblock, but I'm like, that's nothing to worry about. It's a Target exclusive. He's going to be our Target, and he's still available for the pre-order at Target. But I get it. People want to pick it up at Post. You don't have to pay for it up front. Like I get it, but it's still available. So, but they've always done. They only have a very limited available when it's a partner exclusive. So they should have expected that.
And of course, at the beginning of the stream, we're talking about Ken from Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same problem. They should have done something pre-order level to make it so everybody can get one.
Yeah, I hate the way they did that with Ken. It's like Jada. It's like this is the first, I want to say, line that people is really sought after.
Yeah,
it has a real demand, and they were not ready to meet that demand, and it's so clear.
No, like, they were not ready, bro.
At the Chun-Li, like, okay, you thought you would have found a way to adjust. They haven't figured it out yet.
I mean, I like that they're dropping them in intervals because that lets you get them, in waves.
Yeah.
But I don't like that. Let's, like Target. Target may actually have 5 or 6 of these things, right? But you'll never get them because somebody somehow, some way knows it's there and just snatches them all.
All of them.
I'm so annoyed with that shit, bro.
Like mine, it shows they have 6, but they're nowhere to be found in the store. And I'm like, how is that possible?
Well, I mean, like we were talking about it, the Ken and Chun-Li share the same DCPI. So when you look it up, you may actually have 6 Chun-Li's on the shelf, and you're like, well, okay.
Because not at my Target. At my Target, every Jada Toy Street Fighter figure has its own individual DPCI number.
Well, that's great.
My Target.
Our Target has this shares the same DCPI.
And I thought it would be, universal, but
no, I think they're probably doing the same thing because that's the only thing that makes sense. Because you can't have 6 there and there's none there. Like somebody's hiding him in the back. They got him on like that weird shopper pickup thing. because
Yeah.
those until they're picked up, they still show as available. I don't know if you know that.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's the same thing. When I was working retail with Staples, they had the same problem. Oh, we have 12 in stock, but they're all under the cabinet because somebody's waiting to pick up that order. And if they don't, it goes right back in the system. But the problem is, you could just keep ordering it and putting it in. So it's like,
it's not being accounted for.
Yeah, it's there, but it's not there.
It's always going to be wrong. Yeah,
and that shit's frustrating because so annoying.
Because I have the knack for showing up day after day. That's what happened with Ken. I was at Target, I want to say 3-4 times a week trying to get Ken, and to no avail every time.
Yep. And what was it? Rashad was saying the same thing. He was like, he's at Target in his area every single day. I think right before he goes to work. Cannot get Ken.
That's why I understand. Like that shot that Mage had, is no way that he saw that in hand. He must have got that picture from someone else, right?
I don't know.
Anyone ever figure out where he got that picture from?
I think Rashad said he talked to him and he said he got one, and that was probably the shot that he sent.
Oh man!
It was in a bad, not bad. It was in our Target in I think Hermitage. But still, that was like what, a little bit out of the way.
Oh, okay.
But the problem is, even if it were, let's say it was actually there and he got lucky and he happened to get it as they put it out, damn well the moment he walked out with it, somebody else picked up the rest.
Yeah.
Frustrating as hell.
At least by the end of the day or within the hour. Yeah.
Because it was the same thing that happened when I was looking for a figure. I was looking for, that's right, I picked up Miles and Peter B back when the movie first dropped. But I went back to go get Prowler and Spider-Gwen, because it was literally like within 20 minutes, and I was walking around thinking about it, looking for other stuff. I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead and get Prowler. Bruh, 20 minutes. He was gone.
God.
There was plenty of Gwen on the shelf. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll get her since she's still here. And my dumbness, Prowler came back at least 2 times after that. And I didn't have the money, so I couldn't get him. But I was going to get all 4 at that time. And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. Happens.
Yeah. So dude, oh gosh.
Look what's going on with how long that's like. This cable, I'm guessing you cut it in half. That is too long.
Yeah, it's got a
little attachment that goes in the back. Okay.
Oh, so it does do that. That's cool.
Yeah. And I'm guessing you can just cut that in half. So the best bet would be to just glue that end in. Well, probably just glue them together. And just swap them out as you go. Because you have the sniper rifle and you have the smaller assault rifle.
Yep. And also take into account her pose too, because if she's got the weapon up high and she's doing like a pose that's extending her body, it might need a slightly longer cable.
Yeah, but look how long that cable is.
Yeah, it's like twice her height, something like that.
Yeah. I think she still have adequate enough string once you cut that in half. For sure. I'm gonna guess it's like that for you to cut it in half, because that's just too long. Yeah. Unless they want you to wrap it around. Nah. That's made to cut. Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna cut mine.
Yeah. So, like regardless of how you want to handle that, cool. I think once I get mine, I'm probably not gonna have the cable connected, depending on what kind of pose I'm going for.
Oh, okay.
But
I just want to see what it looked like with that cable because I was like, that's too long. I have a strong feeling it's meant to be cut.
yeah, it certainly looks pretty out there. Like it's normally if you get an attachment like that, it's just long enough for you to use it or attach it to something.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Well, hey, let me put this back because I don't want to drop shit. This might
How
be
often do you
easier.
do your do you do fig photography?
Figure photography? I've taken a couple shots and posted them online, but I haven't posted a lot of the shots I've done.
I need you to post some of those, Tony.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so we
I
can
do.
get this plastic cartel up and running.
Yeah, that's the thought. I got enough now and I could actually do scenes with them. Like I got both Leons. That'd be good for a back-to-back shot. That'd be really good for that.
Mm-hmm.
And James Bond, I have a couple ideas, but I regret putting the pistol silencer on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
'cause
that one
that's
you gotta just leave it or just glue it.
yeah, you leave it or
You
you pull it apart and glue it back together. It's I don't like that's the only thing I hate about that figure. Everything else perfect, right?
Yeah.
Great sculpt, good paint job, soft goods or just and it's a solid figure. I fucking hate that pistol attachment. It's just terrible.
Yeah, ever since you said that, I was like, I just been very careful. I just left it there. I don't want to touch it. I just left it.
Yeah, like I should have not put it in. That's the way I look at it. I should have just said, fuck it.
But being that you got that from 5K, they are good about sending you out replacements. It is worth the email. I'm quite sure they can get you another one out.
Okay,
You can just say it came broken, because these things happen,
Yeah.
and they're good about giving you replacements.
Okay, I might reach out to them, see what I could do, because if they can get a replacement gun,
yeah, because that's really nothing to muff,
Yeah.
And usually, they send out replacements when it's I want to say frail pieces where they anticipate breakage. So I don't think you have to wait long for that. Might be much easier than you think. Yeah.
Yeah,
and they're good about that.
Yeah, I might go ahead and reach out to them because that makes sense. I think that's the only figure I've ever had problems with. Leon is fine. His weapons are like excellent. I think I don't like the dagger placement on I think the original Leon because it clashes with his stuff on his belt on the back. But other than that, it's just
Of the two, which do you like the most?
What's kind of funny is I like this version better. Like the other one is really good, but something about like this one it's like I don't know. It's a weird way. It's a weird because they're both really good figures, right?
Yeah.
And they have really good accessories and attachments, but something about how this one just looks is just a tiny bit better to me. Like it's not much. It's just slightly better. I think
I can kind of second that too because the reason why I like him more, he just looks. I want to say really clean with all those accessories. It looks so realistic.
Yep.
And he still has a lot going on, and it doesn't look cluttered. And that's what I like about it.
Yeah, and I think the only problem I have is both figures share the same base body. So if you're trying to get like some poses where they're supposed to be holding their weapons a certain way, it's a little hard to do that. And it might be because of the way the soft goods are pushing against the frame. But it's. Oh wait, is there a zipper on this? No, it just looks like it. That'd be so sick if it had a zipper on the RE4 Leon.
Yeah.
Mr. Virus Buster. That's so silly. But yeah, but still, but something about like he's good. Don't get me wrong, he's excellent.
No, I
But
love both of them almost equally. That's why it's just it's a hard it's a hard pick.
yeah,
Yeah, at least for me. Now, what do you think about the other ones that are going to be releasing from that line? I think some are from Patriot and some are from I forget the
it's
other
it's
line,
Lim
but
Toys was the this first
Lynn
one.
Toys and Patriots. Yeah.
I don't know. Like I want to get Claire and Jill because that would complete their set. You know, obviously, if Ada was out, I would get that too.
Yeah.
I found out that they did Ada right before Leon. Yeah,
What?
apparently Ada had a figure release, but she was like super premium. Like these guys, price wise, they're like weird middle range, like premium.
Mm-hmm.
But Ada's was like the one I found was like 200 plus.
Whoa.
Yeah, but she
That
had,
must have been the aftermarket price. That couldn't have been the retail price.
I think it was retail. I think aftermarket's like 300 to 400 now. It's not cheap.
Wow.
It's stupid. But she had multiple outfits. I think they gave her a boots, bootleg, and then heels.
Mm-hmm.
They even had soft goods for her stockings as well. And yeah, I think her shirt, her sweater dress from RE4 could be swapped to the dress from RE2. So they also gave her a sexy dress that kind of with like RE4 style with that dress. And
And this is 112 scale?
yeah, or it's either 112 or slightly bigger.
Okay.
But yeah, because I was looking it up, saying maybe I could find an Ada that matches the Leon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Different group made one, and it is stupid priced.
I don't know why I think I can kind of remember the one you're talking about. Was she like in red by any chance?
Yeah, like she's wearing the classic RE4 red color.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
It's just, I guess what they're going for is that they made her on a premium body, right? And a good,
Mm-hmm.
I think she has 2 head sculpts, multiple weapons, like I said, multiple outfits that you can actually, you had to take off her head to get the outfits on and off,
Mm-hmm.
which is fine, you know, not big deal. But other than that, I don't really understand why the price was so astronomically silly. It was too high. But
If you find it, send me the link. If any links on her period, send it my way.
let me see.
She could be one of those coveted figures for me. Who knows? Just to complete it, have some completion. I don't know. I might.
see. Ada 1 action figure. Oh, did I just find it? Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Oh, that's the one I got from. Okay, sorry. I found this one figure I got from a 2005 NECA promo thing.
It's a RE?
It's Resident Evil 4, like OGs,
Okay.
but it's not an action figure. It's like a mini statue. Okay. Oh, and then the one I'm talking about, let's see. Where is it? Okay, so there is one by Hot Toys. Well, it's not available anymore, but it was on Sideshow Collectibles. That one's the OG style look.
And that was
Still,
about Hot Toys?
yeah, this was Hot Toys, sold through Sideshow Collectibles. The other one, who's the one? There's one. Wait a minute. Did there's another one to drop, or are they just new videos?
I don't know.
I just found something
I
like
haven't seen any solicitations for her in a while, so I would not know.
I think this is the one. It's SW Toys. Oh, it's a 1/6 scale. That's why this thing's so expensive.
Oh, okay.
So she's huge.
Speaking of 1/6, there's this one blade figure that's a 1/6 scale. I forget what company, but man, like they did a awesome, amazing. The portrait looks just like Wesley Snipes.
Damn.
I was like, you know what? I might have to double back to get this at some point in time. I'm not a huge, fan of the 1/6 scale, but I do like it. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's one of the ones I might have to double back on.
Well, that's cool.
A
little frustrating.
Yeah. And I was like, if they made this a 1/12 scale, I would buy it. I would not care how much it is. It's like you looking like Dance Maker Wesley. I'm like, this is crazy. I have it saved to my eBay. I have to try to remember to send you the link. It wasn't that much though. It's like 2 something. So I was like, okay. About the same price as a hot toy.
Oh wow, that hot toy one I was talking about, it's on eBay going as high as $500.
Makes sense.
And apparently that NECA figure I got is going as high as $140. This tiny ass thing is $140.
For a static figure, that's crazy. That's just wrong.
Yeah, it's silly price. It must be one of those like, because the only place that sold it was Circuit City, and when they went out of business, all their stuff went away. Oh, found it. I found 3 listings.
eBay?
Yep. Yeah, let me see. No Microsoft. I don't want you just to show it to me. I want the link to the thing. Oh, it went up because people. Nope. Damn it! Somebody bought it and the price went up because it was a bidding war.
Oh, I hate those.
But there is another one. Let me see if that's still up. Oh wow, dude! If this is accurate, this one might be our best bet. It's just under $200.
New or used?
It says new. SW Toys, brand new, unused, unopened, undamaged, including all handmade materials.
Well,
that's
sold that
neat.
one.
So let me get you that link, sir.
Okay.
Because I don't have the money, but you might get lucky.
I'm getting beat up by these pre-orders, man. You just.
I mean, that's what happens, man.
I've never intended on spending the kind of money I spent on 5K. I was like, oh, they have some nice third-party figures there. And I know for sure with third parties, they are usually sometimes better than, the regular name brand figures because they have the capacity to put more into the figure without having to pay for a license. Like for example, with these from Zesray, like this lore is just their made up lore, has no real comic book anime, none of that. But a figure that size with that type of articulation, detail, paint out, like you're not going to find that in like an SH or anything that would make a figure that scale.
Yep.
So like right now, the future is going to be Fury Toys, Zesray, Loose Collector, and this new move. What's the the name of that old comic book that loose collectors doing the two figures of? Bloodstone.
Wait, are we talking about
The two we were talking about early, like the where the concept for Cable came from.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, 'cause that's what was his name? Yeah, Cable, Deadpool, Bloodshot.
Forget.
Well,
One of the
Bloodshot's
characters'
more
name
classic.
was. Let me see. But I want to say, I'm guessing they're going to start venturing to do more licensed characters. Because mostly everything they had. Oh, darn it. I needed that. Okay, there we go. Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the inspiration for Cable, but I think we were talking about we could probably just watch the VOD and figure out where that was. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's right. It's still open on my side. Let me see. Where was it?
Oh, Big Bad gave me the X-Men 97 Executioner and Jean Grey.
Oh, okay. So you got that coming in?
Yeah, I ordered the Executioner from Amazon. He should be here tomorrow. They have Nightcrawler, Magneto, and the Executioner. And the Executioner was the first to sell out, so I was amazed that they still had him in stock. So it looks like the top dog is going to be, of course, Cyclops, because that's the newest, the best Cyclops without the cell shading.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know what's so popular about this Executioner. I mean, it's a nice figure, but I don't know. Is it something I don't know? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it could just be, like everybody's grabbing it because of reasons. I mean, it's the same problem like with like I had with we just looked up for Lena. Lena and all of her compatriots were available for order as of what, maybe 2 months ago, maybe more recent. So somebody must be snatching this shit up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make sense. It's just annoying.
What's up with this? Something's up with my browser. Oh, darn. iPad just went dead.
Okay.
My iPad, I don't know what's up with it, lady. I think it's trying to force me to buy a new one. You know how they give you the warnings, like 20%, 10%, 5% dead?
Yeah.
Now I'll be around 23%. It'll just go dead.
Oh, yeah. So,
They're trying to force me to buy another one, right?
Well, that's part of it. The other thing is, depending on the age of your and how often you use it and recharge it, that's sort of anything that uses a lithium ion battery will wear out pretty.
The memory starts to wear out, right?
Yeah, it stops holding charge. That's why I usually like for my stuff, I usually just charge it up to 80% or so, or as soon as it's charged, just take it off and leave it unplugged until it gets close to 20 to 15%.
Mm-hmm.
And then charge it back that way, because it helps it with the the memory retention of how much it's holding juice. But my old tablet, it was weird. I got a new battery for it. It was working fine. But the moment all the services kicked on, the battery just went to shit. Like it just, like you had, because I think I was using it as an e-reader. So I was reading books.
Mm-hmm.
I was doodling on it from time to time, but I also had other background tasks for like email, weather, even though I couldn't turn off the weather app. So I'm like, screw it. But if you turn off the Wi-Fi and the location services, the battery would last like almost 3 weeks without having to be recharged. So that's another thing you got to check, because if that is running a background service on top of that, that's going to kill your battery. It doesn't matter what device you have.
I know
Apple,
Instagram, nothing eats battery like Instagram and Facebook in the background.
Yeah. I turned off Facebook and I don't have. Well, I can't even log into Instagram on my tablet for some reason, but I don't have either of those on. And my new tablet, that thing will last for practically forever, so long as I'm not reading at full brightness. So, but the problem is Apple has a weird habit of, oh, there's a problem, so we're just going to protect your device. And
Right.
by the time you realize something's wrong with it, it's a little food bar, and you're like, well, what do I do? And then Apple will be like, well, that'll be another $500-$600.
Fix it now.
Yeah, and I'm just like, bruh, that's painful. And that's another reason why I do not go with Apple, because if you need to fix something, like I said, my old tablet, I just popped open the back, took the battery out, replaced it. It lasted another couple of years. In fact, it still works. I just gotta, just go back and recharge it and check it. But it's annoying because if you need to fix your device, Apple makes it so stupidly hard to do that. And
yeah,
it just
it's like the way Dell used to be back in the day. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
You had to go directly through them. They didn't want you opening your PC to fix it yourself.
Well, in Dell's case, if you knew how to get around their systems, you were fine.
Yeah.
But in the case of Apple, even if you know how to get around it, oh, this firmware detects that your part's third party. We're going to shut off your camera. What? Oh, this battery is third party. We're going to keep you from using the fingerprint unlock. What?
Yeah.
Like stupid stuff.
You have to literally jailbreak it, so
so you can get it to work with the parts you installed.
Yeah. It's the only way.
Yeah, and to me, that's not good for anybody that wants to own a device, because you're not owning it. You're like leasing it, or temporarily have this thing, and then you got to throw it away to get a new one. And that's like, no, if I need to fix it, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to have a third party fix it.
I feel like, believe it or not, even with like third party charging cables, you will notice, even if you don't like bend it, step on it, like damage it in any fashion, it will only last for so long. That's not by coincidence. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think that's intentional. But here's the problem, though. I worked retail. I could tell you for a fact that I sold one person the same Apple branded cable every 3 months.
You see?
And I'm like, hey, dude, if you're going to buy it this often because, it's dying, connectors wearing out, or you're bending it to hell and back, just buy this cheap cable. It costs you a fraction of the cost. In some cases, they will last longer. And next time I saw them, that was like almost a year later, because they inadvertently bent the shit out of the cable. But still, like you're paying premium for a product that's not lasting premium length. And that, to me, that's just one of the many problems Apple as an ecosystem has. Yeah. So there's a lot, but there's too much to go into on one thing here. But for the most part, it's just, if I'm gonna spend serious money, I'm gonna make sure it's something I'm gonna have for a long time. And that, like, hell, my computer, that's gonna last me another 5-6 years, maybe more. I don't know.
Are you running a PC or Apple?
I'm running PC.
Okay.
I had to do a custom, because if I was gonna get Apple, because I considered it at one point for school, to get something even remotely close to what I paid. First time was about $500. Second time with part upgrades was probably another 500-ish, if you consider all the stuff. And I think this last time was like I want to say close to about $1,900 because the memory by itself was pretty pricey. But if I want to get something like that from Apple, you can't just buy a rig with, a 12 gig video card, 128 gigs of RAM, and a really high-end PC CPU. You have to pay for something that's remotely close, almost $10,000-$15,000, and that's still missing loads of features I needed for at the time that I made this rig. Because it does, Apple just overcharges for every damn thing. And it doesn't make sense. If I'm going to spend 15 grand, that machine better be smooth as silk and better have all the stuff I need. Yeah. But if I'm going to build it myself, I'm not paying that price. I am, not paying that at all. Oh, hey.
Oh,
okay.
there you go.
There you go.
The AirPod had died, so there we go. I don't know. All I have to do is just press a little mic button, and boom, I'm on the speakerphone now.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
what happened to us? I had to go back out and come back in.
Well, at least this time you didn't fully, go away.
That was an easy fix. But it was even last time. It's saying, "Oh, you have to go back out." But this time I saw the little thing like, "Oh, I don't have to."
Click. But what are you running for your computer? Is it Apple or PC?
The one I use the most for work and I guess heavy tasks is I have a MacBook Pro.
Yeah.
Everything else, we use PC. Like my kids use PC, but now they got bougie, and they now have MacBooks. But for homework, yeah, they're still using PC. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, this household, except for my roommate, she has a MacBook she got for college.
Mm-hmm.
She replaced the battery and the cables I want to say at least 3 times. She really only uses it because she has some photos and stuff on there. Other than that, she doesn't use it anymore. She just uses her Windows PC.
Yeah.
But back in school, it's you gotta have Mac.
It's and I want to say transitioning from PC to Mac is a learning curve, but once you've been using Mac and you get used to it, you fall in love with it. And then when you have to go back to using the PC, it's what?
Yeah.
You literally start to forget stuff, and it's almost harder to revert back to PC because you got used to. Once you get used to Mac, you see how user friendly and how everything's just works in a more fundamental fashion. Once you get used to your command and control keys and stuff, but it's a learning curve at first. But you have to go back and forth. You can it's a lot you can do to get the PC to mimic Mac.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do that way. For me, I started off on a Mac because of school environment, but I never stuck with it because it was never something that my family and I could afford. So we're just PC is cheap, and if you take care of it, it'll still work.
Yeah, I still have my HP notebook. I still have my Sony notebook, and it work.
Yep. Yep. And I still have I have a Windows XP laptop that I occasionally boot up. Obviously, by today's standards, it's trash. It still works though. But then I got one of my friends gave me his old laptop, and that was Vista? An old dual core AMD.
I remember when they first started upgrading those AMDs, and they were running faster than the Intels, but they will always overheat.
Yeah, that one did have that problem. I think it got as high as 185 degrees. I'm like, dag, man. For a laptop, that's that's terrible.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's overkill.
Yeah, and I mean, it worked so long as you put it. I had to put a cooler vent on the bottom,
Yeah.
and I cleaned out all the fan vents. I redid the thermal paste and the heat pads, and it brought the temperatures down. But it's still, when you do anything that required really good use of the CPU, it
Yeah.
always got hot, and it's just like can't fix it because it's just an inherent flaw of the older chips.
Because it's funny you said it, because I remember when I was in high school and I was working at Office Depot and Office Max. Every time the reps would come in, they'd be like, "Oh, upsell your customers on the new AMD because look how fast it's running." Da, 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 da. And they would
Yeah,
shit about the overheating.
golly, yeah.
Do fancy specs, and I basically regurgitate them to the customers, and I'm using Intel at home, so I can't sit up there and tell them, yeah, I vouch for it, I second it, because I've always only used Intel. I never, ventured out to take that risk because I know people that did, and it didn't pan out for no one, in a good fashion. So I was like, yeah, Intel for life.
I mean, honestly, I did Intel and I did Intel and I did AMD, and they have their strengths and weaknesses. It all depends on what you're trying to do. But I usually stuck with AMD because the cost factor was better. Let's be fair. That was the main reason.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it's nowadays AMD is where it's at because they literally are beating the hell out of Intel. Like they're just beating the tar out of them as far as cost, performance.
Yeah.
And it's like when your best high-end chip that costs 3 or 4 times more than your competitors, and you can't beat your competitor even in the price price to performance or price per watt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You got to rethink what you're doing. And I think they're doing that now, but what is it? They've been losing for the past 5-6 years, if not more.
Longer than that. Because that was when I was like 2000. That's like 2000, man. So we talking 2 decades plus.
Mm-hmm.
Until about I want to say it was to match in the speed they were putting out. They came out with the quad and the i7, i8.
Yeah.
And of course, dazzled the shit out of AMD then. But because depending on like what you were running, you were still running into overheating. So you always have to counterbalance with figuring out how to cool it.
Yep.
Right, figure a way to cool it. Then and it was cost effective. Then you like, okay, you got over on Intel and save money. If not, you were just out of a processor.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's been up and down for both of them for years, and I like that finally the chips are at a point where they have to price appropriately for the consumer rather than I'm going to price stupid high and my competitor has to price low, even though they're probably like within X amount of mileage to each other.
Mm-hmm.
But when you go too high, you just you're off the board compared to most people who are going to buy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that was probably AMD's core strength and how they got their market share.
Yeah, because you're not going to have enough sales to justify, because you're always going to have your diehards that's definitely going to pay for performance because they can.
Mm-hmm.
But how many sales is that going to, account for?
Yeah, and that's where it was at. Like you got the diehard gamers.
You're right.
And I'm just like, bro, I may be a gamer, but I'm getting annoyed with the prices, so I ain't gonna deal with you no more. Yeah, and I had some friends who were like serious, like only Intel. I'm like, that's cool. More power to you, man. But I don't have your money.
Yeah, that's that exactly, and it's the price point. Yeah, so great, but you know, it's always the cost effective route, and it
Mhm.
worked. And you might have to buy an extra cooler. You know, like you said, the heating pads, the wall, all couple reinforcements, but your price still is less than the Intel counterpart. So you still win.
Mhm. Yep. And it's just how it works. Just silly, just
I was gonna say, Tony, what fig do you have that's like I want to say old but still like a good favorite of yours, but that's also articulated, and that you bought it brand new. You didn't like you had it from you bought it brand new and you just held on to it.
oh my gosh. If I could find them, it'd probably be a Ninja Turtle series, like from when I was a kid. But if we're going about what I currently have,
Oh, you still have it.
yeah, like the let me see, what do I have that's in that ballpark?
I'm looking at this Monet of the Gal from Vash Stampede, and I'm like, I can't. I'm like, yo, this is still in like pretty good condition.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything quite like that. Like, what is the one I have that's oldest that's still articulated?
This
That I
does
bought new, but I screwed that one up, so that one's broken.
well, yeah,
I
boy.
guess. Oh shoot, what was the first one I started getting? It's probably when I started collecting figures again. It's probably going to be the Spider Gwen I got here. Um, Mostly because I like how balanced she is.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you get her into posing and stuff like that. Um, yeah, this is probably my favorite one of that of what I was when I started collecting action figs again. Because before I was just mostly statues, and like I said, I had some old Ninja Turtles and Transformers, and those are like, I think my brother he has them right now, or they're in storage with my mother, her stuff. But for the most part, but when I started doing that, this is probably one of the oldest ones I've started getting when I started collecting again. Short of the Ghostbusters, like these guys, are probably they're probably older when you start looking at like figures and figure tech.
Okay, yeah.
It's like these are like the pin types with the double joint elbows. They actually have butterfly joints in their shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Like these guys are probably another excellent set that I like. Um, like it's like what's funny is before like I think I got her first, and I got some of these guys kind of late because they were all I think they were available at Target for ages, and I got some of them at Target, some of them at Great Escape. I think one of them I got loose. I think it might have been Venkman,
Mm-hmm.
but they are very articulate. Like they can reach all the way back.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn, for figs, that's impressive. Like,
Both sets of those Ghostbusters. So I have both
uh,
Demon Dogs. Mm-hmm.
yeah, the Demon Dog one. I think I got the girl that goes with the set, but I didn't get Gozer.
I love the articulation on her, man.
Yeah, but
Dude.
these are awesome, and I kind of this is the funny thing. I wish they made more figures like these guys because you could put their backpacks on like you're trying to suit up for real. That's that's funny and silly, but it's actually kind of cool. But they could reach really well. They have excellent articulation for the era that they come from.
Mm-hmm.
And
those packs have a good amount of detail in them too.
oh gosh, yes. Like they have some excellent detail. Like and they're not premium priced either. So that was the other thing I thought was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like they had really good pricing for these particular wave.
Yeah.
And I think they re-released them as the Slime series.
Yeah.
And then I think they did
No.
another one with the movie release. It's like they did the same mold for some of the characters. They changed the ages on their faces.
Yeah, I think but yeah, because that's the set where they had the kids as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get that wave because I didn't watch the movie, so I missed it, obviously. But I already had almost the whole team, so why would they need another set of the same team?
Exactly. But they did a good job with the scopes showing the age.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and and I'm not knocking them because, like I said, like they, from what I looked at in the store, they look pretty good. So I give them props for that. But the problem I have is that when you have, it's the same thing with like G.I. Joe for Marvel. When you have a whole wave of figures that you could do this level of articulation and you never backport it into your other figures, to me, it's like baffling.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't make sense to me because you have like, this guy actually, he doesn't have a deepest cut as Fei Long with the butterfly joints.
Mm-hmm.
But if they at least did this on a Marvel fig, I would be like super stoked to have more. To be fair.
Yeah, I'll follow you on that. Mm-hmm.
But they're probably not going to because of reasons or costs or whatever nonsense.
Like and I think this kind of relates to what Sam was saying earlier. With Joe, they own it outright. So you would think because the cost of production or however you slice it, it would be less than, like, say, Marvel Legends.
Mm-hmm.
But their price the same, but good and well, there's nowhere you're paying the same to produce a G.I. Joe classified figure as you're paying to produce a Marvel Legends figure. But they're the same price at retail.
Yeah. And there's so many things that we're looking at from a like retail purchasing group perspective that doesn't make sense.
And they have to be aware there's a lot of us that are smart consumers that, we can see right off the bat what's what. Mm-hmm. So, okay, if you can do this great of a job on a G.I. Joe figure, and you guys have always been known to have your bread and butter as Marvel Legends, now it's coming G.I. Joe because the G.I. Joe figure is just beating the Marvel Legends out of the box. Why not put the same ingenuity into the Marvel Legends?
Yep. And don't let it be just Spider-Man.
Yeah, like, they felt like they did such a great job when they gave us that new body that was on what's Cyclops' brother name?
Havoc?
No, the other brother.
Gosh, it's the one that
Vulcan.
The Vulcan buck.
Oh wow, the buck was really nice, but look, they already wearing that buck out.
Yeah, and it and it's the same thing like how they did the first thing of Spider-Gwen. I think she's using Shrike or some other female body that they used at that time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, dude, you have more body types you could use, or
so much. So like X-Men 97, okay, this is the first and only time they spoiled us. Well, completely brand new bucks.
Okay.
This is the only time they ever done this. Those are all 3 new bucks.
Well, that's both interesting and concerning because you had 15 years.
Yeah, but look long Todd did it before he started reusing bucks.
Yeah, like
I mean,
he's
kicked out.
he's got so many damn figures, and correction, his first figures he put out there, like the Metal Gear licensed ones.
Oh, I'm only talking about this new multiverse, the DC multiverse on the one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His DC stuff is pretty good. I give him that. Like he got the toe articulation. He's got butterfly joints, double jointed elbows.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He packs a punch for $20.
Yeah, and even on his more weird ones, like this Batgirl here, I keep her out for examples. That's why she's always over here. But even this and a couple other ones he's done, they still are better articulated than this. And I think they're about the same age.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Paint detail's not there. Okay, I can fix that. I painted her leg stripes on. But still, cheaper, and it has all the stuff I need to pose her.
Yeah. You're not going to find. Oh, I forget the guy's name. The one who did the parody recently of Todd McFarlane.
Oh my goodness.
Was he the creator of Deadpool?
Oh, you're talking about what's his name? Rob Liefeld?
Yeah, he's like, oh, it was 2-pack, 4-pack, 5-pack.
Oh yeah, he's just poking fun, like some serious stupid fun at him. It's like, bro, you cannot talk. You cannot talk. As much crap as you've done with your stuff and your time frame, you cannot talk. Because we already know about that Captain America. That's like, is he facing left, center?
Yeah, exactly. Like you should, like for him to be able to put a torch to Todd, he would have to do a fraction of the work in plastic, and he has not.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, come on, man. Like, yeah, you're funny as shit, but in reality, you can't.
Yeah, that's why he's poking the bear, hoping he don't get snapped on. Because he know full well if Todd wanted to lay in on him, he can.
Yeah, most definitely.
You go at him. It won't even cost him much time or effort. It's so terrible, but it's true.
Yeah, but it was funny as shit, though.
Yeah.
For what it was worth.
But yeah.
But was like after he did his little parody, but the face he put on, it was like menacing. Like, now what? You know, it didn't seem like fun and games. Like it seemed like it's pretty personal. I was like, what happened between him and Todd?
I mean, honestly, they were both working at Marvel at the same time, so it could be something beef-wise happen.
Yeah, I feel like he's trying to.
We're not going to know because they apparently don't want to talk about anything they did together.
Yeah, it's bad blood there, and it looks like they're just trying to leave it exactly where he's at.
Mm-hmm. So whatever happened, so long as they just keep it, keep it silly without it getting serious, okay, fine, whatever. But if it gets serious, I don't know, man. That's yeah, you don't want to leave that alone. All right, sir. So it's about 1:45. I think it's about time for me to get some.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start things away, man.
Yeah, I gotta.
Appreciate you staying on with me, Tony.
Likewise, sir. And for everybody that's watching, thank you for being a part of the stream. And if you're watching later, thank you guys for watching. And we will catch you next Friday.
Next Friday.
Yep. All right, everybody. Peace and be well.